welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream. My hair is washed today. I just don't like to wash my hair every day because then it... Oh no. I cannot let myself have the chat over here. So got the chat open now. Oh, why is it being like that? Why is it being like that? There we go. Hello, hello.
Hey, welcome in. How's
Can you all
it going,
hear our
everybody?
background music? Do you like it?
I've got a bunch of sci-fi beeps and boops going. I've also got some images from the Hubble Space Telescope. Did you know that, like a lot of the big, cool science things, big creations that are going to last for a long time, oftentimes will get named after like historical figures that have like contributions to science. You know what Hubble contributed? He was like a project manager on one of the Apollo missions. Yeah, like a bunch of way more valuable people to those missions got snubbed in respect for some white guy. Like NASA, they pushed back on that, and they were like, maybe not this dude. I think the story is even deeper than I'm saying it is, to be completely honest with you.
I believe it.
But, yeah, the only reason we know about Hubble is because there was a telescope named after him, and it's really cool. It takes cool pictures, so if you're into cool pictures and stuff, yeah, but, like, I don't know.
Welcome to the stream, Salo.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
You've been in the past couple of days. Thank you for coming back.
Yeah, thank you for coming back. We appreciate that. It's a fun stream that we do here. I think, maybe... I'll go over what we do here on this stream in just a second, but I guess further talk about channel stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be working on some animations for the next couple of weeks. I'm trying to get a little short out, trying to get little music shorts out too, like a funny little songs.
If you have an idea for something that you think is really cool and funny or a crazy situation, you could send it to us at Discord. Maybe we'll make a song about it.
And yeah, I'm down to current events and stuff.
Current events or something crazy that I
should figure out ways to do more TikTok shorts. Just like goofy little sketches that are 10 seconds long.
Like more sketch, some sketch comedy.
I don't know. We should consider some bits, and maybe that's something we should think about while we're chatting and riffing on each other, comedical on them. Abdul Rafi, unemployment at its peak. Whoa. Got him. Yeah, damn. I definitely didn't go work at my job today.
Didn't get home a couple hours ago from work.
Totally didn't go work at my job today. Good point. Facts. I don't have a job. I'm unemployed. I'm actually panhandling on the side of the road right now. Not in my...
I usually do come in and have you guys in the back while I do stuff.
Hell yeah.
Like, have you been in for longer than the past couple days and you just started chatting?
Hell yeah. You're getting accustomed to it. Yeah, throw in them chats. If you hear me being ridiculously wrong, please let me know. I'm open to criticism.
Cool.
Let me turn all chat on so I'm starting to see all the chat. Anyways, so tonight we're cooking mutton, cooking some lamb. That one out.
You said it twice.
Weird thing about YouTube, you never know.
Saying that twice is automatic spam.
Automatic wild comments already. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes, man.
I just hope that I don't even want to put the effort into banning them the first time because sometimes they'll just say it and then they'll leave and I'm just like, whatever.
Audio is coming 5 seconds before the video. Please check sync. I don't know how we could fix that, man. This is coming through a mobile phone live
YouTube
stream.
Live.
So.
They handle all of that back end stuff. We don't have control over any of that.
Yeah, I wonder if there's any, because I think I connected to Wi-Fi already.
Well, it's fine on my iPad where I'm watching it, so that might be.
That might be your end, man. I'm afraid to. I hate to say it.
Stream is fine for me. Yeah.
That sounds like a ridiculous thing to eat, man. Burger Pokemon, that's a ridiculous thing to eat. I can't imagine eating something like that. This guy always fucking just glazing the shit out of me. Imagine the accuracy you would have to achieve to pull that off. Oh, the thing you said earlier, yeah, that was weird. It's just a strange way to start the conversation. Not my favorite joke in the world. If I got a chance to remove one thing from this world, it would be your face. Got him. Oh shit! If I was in a room with Hitler's face and Osama bin Laden's face and your face, and I could remove 3 faces, I would remove your face 3 times. Stole it from The Office, bitch. It's a Michael Scott joke. Michael Scott patented your mom, or that's what she said. And I mean it in a good way. You look like Jesus, and I mean it in a good way. I mean, I get that a lot. I look like white Jesus, actually. I look like him. I appreciate that. It's, you know, the classic hippie dude look. I just like it long, bro. What can I say? I like my luscious locks, and ain't nobody gonna take them from me, boy. I earned these right. Hold on, let me get the front side bangs. That's the way. Now it's cutimus patutimus, my dude. My dudimus.
Patootie patootie. I am from India. Hello to India.
Hey, welcome from India. Welcome to India.
This is fringe. Grow a fringe? This is fringe.
Yeah, it is fringe.
It's bangs. That's what fringe is. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And no, thank you. I like my nose piercing.
Yeah, I think nose piercings are nice. Friend Tony told me never say his name backwards. I replied, why not? It's cute.
That's funny.
Don't say that shit about it. Don't say that shit about India. That's not fucking cool.
The way your room looks like something. How do you ever find it? It's not that hard.
It's actually a pretty small room. There's not very many things in here, despite how cluttered it looks. I mean, it's just a lot of things.
And also, I don't think it looks cluttered. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't really think it does either. It's a functional shelf. It's just got my water bottle on it. A bunch of clear tables.
Oh my gosh.
I have my vape box here, which I can throw away. Don't vape, kids. It's bad for you.
I need to brush my face.
I'm proud of you. I am the Lord. You said the Bible says that we can't tattoo ourselves, so you're a Bible literalist, my dude. When do you think the earth was created? I'm gonna not take any fucking like style advice from a guy who thinks that the earth was created 6,000 years ago. Like, fuck out of here, bro. People really live without decorations or cool things around their house, boring lives. Man, it's the whole beige concept, dude. It's the, you know, live minimalistically, but also with like a really expensive car on a really expensive piece of land and a really expensive house with an expensive TV with a bunch of shitty television shows you don't watch very often. I don't know. It just seems...
On the toilet right now. Love to the toilet.
Much love to the toilet, yeah. Praise be to that shit you're pushing out, brother. Hope your poops are heavenly. That's what I'm saying, dude. Honestly.
Oh my God, their name is Jesus. I can't even breathe their name.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy shit. Sorry, that was blasphemy. Come on, bro. I can't help it. I can't help it. Toilet paper is illegal now. What? Who said? Is that? Did Trump do that? I'm not. The Democrats are pushing through a bill that says we're gonna say that we're being less mean to people, and I say fuck that bill, and I want you to sign the no more toilet paper bill. Hand them over. Hand it here. Give me the toilet paper from your butt.
I was listening to the Behind the Bastards about the previous leaders of Kyrgyzstan. Is that it?
Yeah.
Kyrgyzstan?
Kyrgyzstan?
Yeah,
Kyrgyzstan.
the one, it's one that I've actually read about more recently. Their horses are popular there, but the president, he would just go on TV and say he didn't like the most random things, and then that would just kind of become law, and everybody was scared to do those things, and it was the most random things. He just was I don't know. Well, first it was I don't like drinking, so nobody drinks. It's okay. and cigarettes too, but then he banned like gold teeth specifically.
Damn.
And then like
Hating on the grills, dude. That's fucked up.
and then what were the other things? There were so many random things that were just like, wow, ballet. He banned ballet specifically, but then started a bunch of like puppet show situations. It was just so arbitrary. He was just like, I don't like that. Nobody gets to do it.
Nobody gets to do it because I say they can't.
Yeah.
Are we developing an animated series or something of that sort? Yeah, at some point we're going to be dropping in the foreseeable future. I'm going to drop some concept stuff on the channel. So I'm working through a lot of like computer simulation stuff right now. I'm working on making spaceships fly in cartoon 3D. I've posted even some of the pictures on the Discord. If you want to see some of my cool concept stuff, hop in the Discord. I think I'm going to start really shooting stuff within the next month. I've got this advertisement I'm still pushing out. It's almost, I'm there. And then I'm going to start shooting some concept stuff and maybe be posting that to the channel. But we're also we're going to figure out how to get back to posting regular videos to the channel too. Make them lower effort. We do want to do that. We have so many things we want to do and also like jobs.
Yeah, it's so hard to balance it all and not be like exhausted and angry because we don't want to do that to ourselves, obviously. So.
And we're also not forfeiting the dinner slime streams because these are fun.
And we love doing these.
Yeah, and I guess I was going to mention it earlier. I don't know how many of you guys are coming here and scrolling by for the first time. French mustache, hell yeah.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui.
The concept of the stream, at least for Fridays and Saturdays, we pick a different country every week, and if the country's big enough, we spend a month on it. And right now we're doing India, and we've spent a month on it. Well, we're coming over a month right now. Hell yeah! And tonight we are making Champaran Mutton. Where is that? Is that central?
Bihar. East.
It's from Bihar. It's from East
India.
It's from Bihar. And we marinated it all night. And actually, you should probably go grab that, and we should get that out so that way it's not marinating too long, getting all spongy like that Joe Rogan flesh we feasted on. If you know, you know. And we're gonna do that and get this ready, get this stuff out. And to start, I want to make just make some naan to start it off. I'm gonna make it and we're gonna straight up just fry that shit before we eat anything because I'm fucking hungry, dude. I want naan. We're gonna snack on naan. And do we still have some of that ground up garlic stuff? Because I'm gonna use more of that because it was delicious, dude.
Well,
Last night's dinner was so good.
It was good. And before we even start the dinner, we're gonna make the dessert for after. At least start it and prepare it because I think you do fry it in some like sugar sauce. So I don't know if
you got the name of that one offhand. You remember the name of that one? Rasgulla.
Yeah, Rasgulla.
I'm trying to doing our
looks like
very
some
best.
Slime time.
It's slime time. Welcome in, Mongoose Rugger. Yeah, I'm getting better and better about learning names and stuff. And I mean, if this sci-fi beep boop sound effects gets too grating, I'll turn it off. Because honestly, it is kind of just like distorted nonsense. I do want more like solidified boops.
Honestly, I kind of, because I'm like a person who likes having sound
it's
in the
white
background.
Noise, right?
Sometimes, like when it's just silent, I'm like,
okay, what's the poll?
really
do we like the distorted sci-fi noise, or do we want me to change it to the Star Wars pod racer ASMR? What do we think, chat? Let me know. I won't do a poll, but if somebody says, yeah, I'll see what people say.
that was great. Yeah, we be making a lot of art together. That's what we do the most. That's what we've been doing since we started dating.
Looking at the posters and paraphernalia in your background, it would be very interesting to see if it's y'all's brainchild. Yeah, we do conceptualize stuff on the stream.
We have a couple videos on all the videos on this channel we worked on together.
Here's a funky little octopus man that chat helped me dream up. I haven't rendered him in 3D yet. I've mostly been working on like not cityscapes, but like spacescapes and spaceships. I'm about to start trying to do figure out how to animate automated machines. I think that would be a good avenue for me because there is a lot of like mechanical like Blender bone structures that you can use to like not like alter them. You can like control how the machine moves, but not like alter the mesh itself. Just alter the objects between them, so it looks like pistons moving and shit, not like an arm flexing.
John.
I don't know.
Anyway.
I'm getting there. We're learning shit still.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna make a giant spaceship factory because it'll probably be a spaceship that is a spaceship factory, like a mother birthing a bunch of children, just because I want to see that. I don't know. I don't know where that is in the show exactly. That's probably a season 2 design, but I'm gonna make it now because it's in my head and I think I can make it and it'll be really cool.
Concepts, because we want to, when we do actually make it, like we want it to be like.
I'm gonna iterate so many times on my development process, and I'm gonna show you guys a bunch of the processes along the way because the show itself is gonna be long as fuck. I don't think I'll go too into it tonight. Maybe we'll start talking slime. I'm down. I'm always down to talk a little bit of slime with Chad. It's fun.
Slime is good. Oh, let's get the mutton out though. So here's the marinade.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh man, what's in there? We blended onions, garlic.
Yeah, what was it? Onions, garlic.
Toasted spices.
Yeah, it was toasted spices with all that fancy mushroom thing.
Mm-hmm.
The stone.
Right,
stone
the
flower.
stone flower, dude.
Yeah.
It's like a mushroom. It's like a little fungus, tree fungus looking shit.
It was really good. It smells so
really
good.
Smelled good.
Bay leaves. All the toasted spices. It was a big mix of spices.
Isn't the guy who makes fermented pork, is it? No, that'll kill you. Don't eat fermented pork. What? That doesn't sound healthy, dude. You look like Ronaldo. You're a beautiful couple, by the way. Thank you. We got slime here. Comment for me, brother. Hell yeah, Rico alone.
This is like, I think we might have made too much marinade. I feel so tall, but I'm on the stool. I think we might have made too much marinade for the.
Do I look like the fermented pork guy? I've also been told that I look like the penny stacking guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I get a lot. And I looked him up, and I was like, yeah. Some white guy, long hair, beard, mustache.
I just spilled some of the marinade on the ground. There's one piece.
And I fucking just grab a napkin for everything, so, we're completely out over there. I'm the worst, sorry. I'll grab a stack of the bathroom towels.
No, don't do the washcloth. There's some on here.
Okay.
I'd rather use it.
Fine.
Oh, we got that.
Oh, and I didn't, actually, I'm going to scroll chat back. I forgot that I did ask about the pod racing thing. I wonder if anybody said anything about that.
Mongoose Rugger said he was intrigued by the ASMR, but he did like this.
Word. Well,
maybe we'll change it in a bit, yeah.
I'll let it play out for a little bit.
Okay, and there's that last one.
Mapping one's genome or a younger version of keeping unaltered, undamaged copy of the DNA is a feasible means of survival until immortal, a feasible means of achieving immortality, a feasible means of achieving immortality. But what does that, I mean, you would also have to transfer the immediate consciousness of each being from one to another, because otherwise, from what I understand you're saying, the copies, right, the clones, tailored medical treatment, keeping an unaltered okay. Keeping a copy of their DNA a feasible. You're saying you're keeping the same identical DNA as they're going down, right? But they're not keeping their memories, right? And we're in our memories, right? I don't know. I think therefore I am, and if I don't remember, then I'm not. The thing I don't remember as much. I guess there's not as much of a case for amnesiacs then in that case, but I feel like people also redefine their lives after things like that.
Of the last, like the set memories, and it wouldn't be. Then you'd like split, I guess.
It would have
like
to
Mickey
program
17,
the memories into somehow. That's kind of what World of Tomorrow, the sequel to my favorite movie, It's Such a Beautiful Day. World of Tomorrow, I think, is still on Netflix. Not my favorite, but I do like it. Is about cloning people subsequently, and like you start on the child version of like Stacy's 600,000 million billion bigger and bigger numbers, and like you see all of the previous memories of the versions of her. I forget what her name is. They've like implanted the memories down from previous versions, but they like get worse over time, and the memories deteriorate, and they don't know what it is, but they kind of understand what love is, and they don't know who they loved, and they don't know where it was, or what point in time, or who they were. And now there's also a lot more memories because they've been implanted of all of the next versions of this person, right? And it's, I don't know, it's really trippy. It's a cool concept. Think they're bots. They have a paragraph of text ready to go, and then they follow it up with stuff way too quickly. Yeah, bots. posting the same genome thing. I mean, I'm down for psychological concepts. I'm sorry, I'm talking to robots right now. It might be slime.
Wait, which one?
Getting sci-fi. The guy who was talking about the genome thing, talking about a path to immortality, a feasible means of immortality, a feasible means of immortality. Yeah, I mean, I buy that. No, I buy that. But, like, he was also wrong on the immortality thing, right? Just, like, in a philosophical sense. Like, you would have to be able to implant memories for that to be, like, real immortality, in my opinion. So I'm like, otherwise, now I just have a perfect copy of myself as a younger generation, right? And I'm like, I don't know the use of that, to just have another one of me running around, other than, like, if it was a child I was raising that I fucking, like, parented. But I don't think I would want him to be an exact copy of me. That's weird. Location: your mom's house. Avenue: your mom's street. Got him. I'm in Florida. We're from Florida.
Skim through your new videos. Y'all seem real funny. Sick aesthetic too. We'll check them out in the entirety. In the meantime, I gotta subscribe. Dog.
Thank you so much, Chips
Thank
and
you,
Dip.
thank
We
you.
appreciate that.
Yes, our past 3 videos where we were talking about movies are ones that we've worked on. And there's a couple stop motion that were just from a couple years ago that we
Right.
still have up there.
Some old stuff.
Yeah, we'd love to get back to stop motion. And we did a little bit of it in the most recent reel we released. We have some
fucking
shorts
Lego
too. Yeah,
stop
like
motion
Lego
stuff.
stop
It was
motion
funny.
for our recent
If you're in
short.
the bricks and minifigs rabbit hole right now, go watch my song about it. I wrote
Yeah.
a song about it. It's funny.
And yeah, we made a little video.
Send us topics. Yeah, what fucking, I don't know. How do we make funny TikTok sketches, chat? How do we do it? How do we conceive of those?
Mm-hmm.
We have to have something funny happen to us in real life, and then we have to represent it in some sort of, like, extrapolated way. Get back to Canada?
Location?
I'm not from Canada.
Yeah, what?
I'm from Florida. What are you talking about?
Don't forget to like the stream.
I live in Miami. What the heck? I hate it here. Yeah. And South Florida be like that. I mean, yeah. I mean, we're like Orlandonians, kind of like near CFL. Don't get too specific, but you know, that's about where. Not fucking Disney though. Don't say that. It's not fucking Disney. Those are different places.
I think if the girl pepper sprays the guy on video, it would go viral.
What the fuck?
No, thank you. And the one who did that.
Yeah, you do have pepper spray in your key, do you?
No. I don't know where my pepper spray
I
is.
thought you used to have pepper spray.
I thought I
at some
did
point.
too. I used
No,
to.
I'm not. I've been maced before. I don't know if mace and pepper spray. I think they are.
I think they're the same thing.
No, I've been maced before.
Because mace is the pepper they use in the pepper spray. I think.
Not by a woman. I mean, I guess I don't know. He was a cop.
Yeah, I guess it could.
So, I guess I don't know. I
could've been a
couldn't see
woman.
through the riot shields. Which country are you guys from? The United States of America. If you couldn't tell couldn't tell by me describing violently suppressed protests.
I mean, that's everywhere in the world, to be honest.
Honestly, good point. Yeah. Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, ours aren't suppressed nearly as violently as other countries are sometimes. So you know, I don't know. They still be killing people out here.
Oh, it's so bad. So bad.
I've only been to Jacksonville. I don't know how you guys do it. It was October and it was still brutal.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, man.
It's bad right now.
Hey, you get thick skin, bro. Yeah, I work outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I work outside. It sucks. Fucking, especially
It's
right now.
hot. Like, I was outside for, like, not even, it was like 9 in the morning, and I was painting, and I felt sweat dripping down me already.
Yeah.
Like, immediately, as soon as I was out there. I was wearing a long sleeve, like, thin shirt, though, so I wouldn't get sunburned. But, like, it was thin. It was hot.
I work around tall plants right now, and there's a lot of bugs because it's summertime. And it's not all the time, and I remember hearing this because, like, we know a couple of beekeepers who were, like, nearby, and, like, they're like, if you feel the sweat running down your back, it's sweat. And if you feel the sweat running up your back, it's a bee.
It's a bee.
Yeah, if the sweat's running up your back, it's a bee. It's 108 here, sucks. Damn, Vendetta, that sucks.
That's crazy. Yeah, that I think is hotter than it is here. Although the humidity here is killer.
Seems like we love India a lot. Looking at the title, we do.
We do
It's
love
kind of a
India.
joke, just because we've been doing India for the past 5 weeks. But we do love India, man. We're into its culture right now. The food, at least, what we can get of it from
Thank
our
you,
local Indian
DL.
grocery store.
That's a
You
compliment.
two look like laborers. Oh, this guy strolling into people's chats. Oh, look, it's the proletariat. Oh my. All right, brother, get back to your golden horse-drawn carriage, my dude. You watched the Bricks and Minifigs music video? It was hilarious. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we thought it was gonna get more popular.
What are you gonna
But
do?
it's okay.
It's okay. That's how it goes. You gotta keep making shit, throwing shit at the wall. That's
Keep
like,
going.
you know.
We're just gonna keep making things.
I make stuff because I like it. You guys
And it was
create
so much fun to
a
make.
pizza donut. So the thing that would make it a donut is if it had like the glaze on it, I feel like, or if it was made with like a sweet enough batter. I feel like pizza as like a round dough thing is generally better as a bagel. Pizza bagels are good and they already exist. So I'm not gonna outdo the goats, man.
Yeah, the humidity, like I know, but also I do appreciate the humidity and that it keeps your skin like not so dry.
I'm
'Cause
sorry.
I have-
I'm sorry, DL. You were being sincere. It was just a funny comment, so I
Yeah.
had to make fun of it.
I don't know.
I got a Josh,
imagined-
man.
I
Thank you very much
imagined
for your
a
compliment.
dude saying, "You look like laborers."
You look like
Thank you.
proletariat.
I mean,
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
But yeah, I wouldn't. I think I do. I don't know if I'd want to live in super dry weather because dry.
It ain't the heat, it's the humidity.
Yeah, but the dry
But the
also
dry
is
gets you
bad
too.
for your skin, and not bad
It
for
ain't
your
the
skin,
heat,
but
it's
like
the lack of
it's
humidity.
different, and I'm not used to that because I've lived in Florida my entire life, and like, yeah, it's just I would have to start moisturizing way more if I moved to a dry place.
I wasn't being sincere. Fuck you. Back to your golden carriage, bitch. I'm gonna get the cat. So the Russian guy was asking very nicely for the cat. Where is she? I don't want to trick her again.
Yeah, nose piercings aren't super painful, especially I honestly can't answer which one was more painful because I don't remember how this one felt so much. Because I got it when I was like 17, I think, or 16 or 17.
She's hiding. The cat's hiding in her secret spot right now. I can't get her to come
she's
out.
not
She'll
gonna
come out.
She'll come out.
She
of
comes
it.
out when she's ready.
Stay around
Stick
and she'll
around.
be
Like the
here.
string. Maybe the kitty will come out to play. Little baby kitty, Mr. President.
I'm afraid of your husband. He looks like a creepy lunatic. What are you talking about, Cartman? You've been in here before.
I'm afraid of your husband. He looks like a creepy lunatic. Cartman has come in here before and like tried to like do pickup artistry shit on you before.
Really? Oh my god. When I got a nostril piercing, the pain only lasted a couple minutes. With it kind of being a dull pain after. Oh, nice. You have a nostril piercing.
That's sick.
That's
Which one you
cool.
got? You got this one, this one, this one.
That's not a nostril piercing.
No, that's it. That's the one, just septum.
That's
yeah.
septum. These are nostrils.
Ah.
You can get double nostril piercings though, if
Yeah.
your nose is big enough. I mean, you could get as many as you wanted, really. If your nose is big enough, it's kind of just like whether or
Or
not
if
you have
you
big enough
just
space.
keep
in there.
getting like smaller and smaller, like with the piercing sizes.
Yeah, or you just can make it a giant hole. I have seen people with gauges in their nose. That's kind of strange, but I've seen it before.
Oh wow, seems like we have another one of the immortality bots in our chat. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think it works that way. Lol, another bot. Yeah, I know. I'm like, maybe if I argue with the bots enough, they'll go away, right? Like, you're wrong, bot. Stop.
Your life is a bot.
Your life is a bot. Damn, we hurt the bot's feelings. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Cry. Go home and cry to your motherboard. Oh, got him. Got him.
I would never be able to pierce my septum. My allergies would make it hell on earth. Yeah. I don't know. I do have bad allergies, but I've just gotten really used to it. I can just do things. And it's like, it is pierced. My nose is long enough to where it's not, like, there's a decent amount of space between my face and my nose. I could wipe my nose pretty dang easily. Honestly, these get more in the way of clearing my nose than my septum does.
He asked how I'm wrong, because if you're like mapping the genome and getting a copy, you're just doing clones. That's not immortality. Immortality is whenever one being of life with like a consistent consciousness lives forever. cloning is not that. They all have different sets of memories. That's not immortality. You would have to supplant the memories from one generation of clones into the next. That would get messy. Sounds like you're playing God. I don't think it works like that.
I never consider nose wiping mechanics. Yes, you do. If you wipe your nose, you do subconsciously, but you're definitely considering them because you're doing it. That's how our brains work. Brother genomes are so 1989.
What?
I don't think that's the case.
Oh, word. I kind of want to do. I want to start the butcher because I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, start that.
I'm gonna keep eating. I'm hangry, so I'm gonna keep yelling at chat. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you. You don't know how cloning works. You're not a clone.
I'm a clone.
I'm a clone.
1989 is oddly specific.
That is, yeah, very oddly specific. What exactly are you referring to about that year that reminds you of a nose piercing? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah. I learned more about Charles Manson today.
Oh, I read about him too. Just now, I was like really going hard on the Wikipedia page.
Oh yeah, maybe you probably learned more because I didn't really know much about him at all, and my mom was telling me about him because she like grew up when it was all happening, or like after it had happened. Yeah, after it had happened, but people were still fascinated by it and stuff, and so she knew a lot about it, and just like told me some things.
What'd she tell you?
Crazy.
What'd she tell you? Tell the stories, man. Talk about it.
Well, I can't. I'm bad at recalling things really immediately.
Well, so I can try to go through what I remember from the Wikipedia article I just fucking plowed. He was born in like the late 40s, mid to late 40s. He was popped around, like he was an orphan, so he popped around like little kids' schools, and he was also a fucking like real troublemaker. He hung out with one of the Wilsons that helped form the Beach Boys. He like crashed in their couch and even kind of unofficially wrote one of the songs that made it into a Beach Boys album, which is nuts. He went around. There was this free healthcare clinic in I forget where. But that's where he met this guy who agreed to do like testing with him. I don't know the exact. I might be fuzzy on this exact nature, and there's like heavy speculation around the fact that this guy was like a CIA plant. And he dosed him a bunch with LSD, said that he had high potential to be like a cult leader, and then immediately became a cult leader.
Wait, Charles Manson?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Right. And so he develops like this family.
Yes, my mom did tell me about the Charles Manson with the Beach Boys. He was friends with one of them.
Yeah, I was just mentioning that. Yeah.
Yeah, he was friends with one of them, and one of the Beach Boys was gonna like record something for him, and I think they did record something for him, but it was really bad, and then they kind of distanced themselves.
One of them made it. Apparently, one of them unofficially, like, it's not credited to him, but apparently one of the songs made it into the Beach Boys album. At least Wikipedia says that.
And supposedly he was like really obsessed with the Beatles, and I guess the Beach Boys was the closest he could get to that.
Well, he was, because I guess so.
That's
Helter Skelter, the song was made first,
Mm-hmm.
and then he was using that. He was like, they're referring to the oncoming apocalyptic race war.
Oh yeah, because that's what I learned about, or what she told me about, was how they wanted to incite a race war. Just to so they could escape, not because they wanted a race war, but they really cared about that. But like because they wanted to escape and go into their bunker, and then when everybody was dead, they'd come up and start the new world or something.
This is what I read on Wikipedia. Apparently, they thought that white people were going to lose the race war, and black people were going to be like, but black people were still naturally subservient to white people, and that he and the family would survive, and he would be the king. What the? Fucking stupid as shit, dude. Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah. I've learned a lot, and I didn't know about the swastika he tattooed on his freaking forehead.
Shocker, right? Yeah, and of course he tried to argue that it was like, like Hindi.
My mom was telling me about the Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I kind of want to watch that now, because that's about him, and it like lines it up with other things. It sounds kind of interesting, to be honest. I do want to watch that. We haven't seen it yet. Eater. Basil Intercept. I'm seeing Eater. I see. Big announcement. Burrito Bandit has the same profile picture as Eater. It's an E. Really wants us to know.
I can't find your book. Book with the recipe.
Oh, I put it back. I'm going to be right back. And now we have pride flags on MLB players' uniforms. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm for that. What's wrong with that?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Nothing to complain about it. Your microveins, they don't suit everyone. Look beautiful girl from India. Well, thank you, Simi. Or she says, thank you. I'll accept that compliment for you.
Thank you.
That's what she sounds like. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Babe, I'm kidding, babe. Stop pointing that gun at me. She's not even in here. I'm just pretending, you guys. People so offended about Pride Month. Get a life. That's what I'm saying, man. Hey, she's so funny. What's good, brother? Hey, welcome in, Ileana. So right now we're making bature. This isn't going to be a part of the dinner, the actual dinner. I'm just going to make this first because I want to eat it. Because I'm hungry. You heard it here first, slime. Alright, let me pull up this recipe. This cute little recipe book that my girlfriend's been working on and categorizing a bunch of the recipes that we've been doing over the course of the stream, which I never even said what we do exactly. I think I did say it. I've said it at least once, but it's fine, I'll say it again. We pick a country every week. If the country's big enough, we spend more than 1 week on it, sometimes even up to a month, which is what we've been doing with India, because India is big and old and has a lot of cool food and good food. We want to stay here for a while because we're out of touch as far as that culture is concerned, and I want to learn more, and that's why we've been here for so long. I'm going to keep watching Indian cinema after this because I have been enjoying that thoroughly. Alright, 1.5 cups of flour. I'm going to do this with the half cup. I've kind of learned because the big cup doesn't fit in there, and I'll just do 3 half cups. That's the way.
Oh yeah, I think I figured that out. 1.2.
Yeah. 2, 3.
I'm back. Whoa, I look really orange.
Bandito Burrito, we are E and B. Hell yeah. I mean closest, not closet, sor burrito bandito. Infiltrate is an odd choice of word. Do they really offend you that much? Being gay doesn't have to infiltrate every aspect of life.
It doesn't.
Whoa.
What are you talking about?
Whoa! Imagine. Imagine gay people watching sports and seeing a gay pride flag and being like, oh cool, I'm being represented. That is infiltration. They're coming for you. They're coming for your kids. Like, get out of here, man.
That sounds silly and
I mean, it's
sensitive.
better than fucking the NASCARification and having just an advertisement on the back. At least we're advocating for people, right? Like, I don't know what the fucking issue is, man. They're gonna make me gay.
Right now we're just making some bature, which is a kind of naan, and we're gonna snack on it.
Mm-hmm. I'm hungry, boy. We don't care. Someone does. What? You care. You started this conversation by saying that there were pride flags on baseball player uniforms, like that was a big deal or something. I'm telling you why you're wrong.
Yeah, what was someone are you talking about?
You care.
you seem to care.
You seem like you care. What are you talking about?
Basil jump scare LMAO. I just brushed my hair a bit because it needed to be brushed through again. So I washed it earlier.
Yeah, don't they? How dare the gays even exist? Don't they know that offends DL? Yeah, bro. They should all go back into their homes because it offends you specifically because you're the king of Special Town.
Yeah,
You're
we know
the
you
king
are.
of
We know you are
Specialville.
DL. Did anyone see the
We're
ice
the
storm
king of
in
Specialville.
Idaho? There was like icebergs flowing down the street. It's crazy. What?
Wasn't this the guy that simply looked like laborers?
Was it? Maybe.
I think you're a posh British man from the fucking 1830s, dude.
I didn't see that. I want to see it. I'm so fed, yeah.
What did you say?
The thing that Vendetta said that I just read out loud.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Did anyone see the ice storm in Idaho? There were icebergs flowing down the streets.
What the fuck?
His name is DL, as in down low.
As in down low. As in, he keeps it on the down low. Doesn't let people know.
Are you making brownie? No, we're not making brownie. We're making, what is it called again? Champaran mutton. It's a Bihari dish. Bro, what? I live here. I didn't see no ice storm.
What? Was it AI?
Was
Did you
it
get
AI?
tricked?
Did Vendetta get AI tricked?
Oh no.
I'm gonna look it up now. Now I'm curious. Maybe it was in a different place in Idaho. Was
Trust
it?
but verify. Sorry. I want to get the ghee and the sugar, so doing it this way. Yeah, I should have mixed to the dries before I started adding the butter, but it's okay. I'll just add the butter and then I'll add the other shit. Don't matter that much. Quarter teaspoon. Chaos. You guys talk about conspiracy theories? I mean, sometimes. It depends. I like, whenever the government, like, is definitely involved, I'm down for that kind of thing. But, like, there's some of them that, like, I'm like, nah, man. You know, like, but I'm still down to discuss them, of course. And we were just talking about Charlie Manson and his potential connection to the CIA earlier, which, I mean, you know, element of that could be argued to be conspiratorial, but, like, come on, man. If you know anything about MK Ultra, like, nah, they were doing that shit at that time, man. I don't know.
I'd buy it. I'd buy that for $1.
That being said, shit like the moon landing happened. No doubt the moon landing happened. That's an inner slime guarantee right there. Yogurt. Alright, so we got our sci-fi beeps and boops going. I think after I make this little bad boy right here, I'm going to turn that off. And then I'll swap it over to pod racing sound effects, because that's fun.
Yeah, I mean, there was storms there. Treasure Valley, Idaho is where I saw the crazy weather. I mean, I am seeing that there's snow. That's crazy. So 20 hours ago, winter storm warning up to 12 inches of snow. Left Central Idaho. It is wild June storm. That's crazy.
Half cup of yogurt. You seen what, the icebergs?
I mean, I'm guessing it's just, yeah, there's just a nice, like, there's like, wait, I want to look up the place, Treasure Valley.
Sorry, I'm getting and cooking. I can't look at chat while I'm cooking. Whoa. Give me just a moment, chat. I'll be right with you.
Yeah, I did not realize that it could snow like that there at this time of year.
It's summertime.
Yeah. It's like full on like snow weather. I'm like, that's really 20 hours ago? It was snowing and it's so hot here.
Planet destruction, picture the bombastic eyes.
Here, you can.
Thought it was crazy that we could see weather like that in the dead of summer. Economic simulation, the E is spoken.
Maybe that's normal up in the northern states. We're just used to the south.
Goose, that's wild. Like 80 degrees last night though.
Damn.
What's
Is
going
it-
on?
That's so weird. I don't understand. Nothing normal. Okay, I'm gonna use this one to look. Except I wish it was bigger. Whoa.
Scrolling through YouTube Live as we're like watching ourselves and monitoring chat and then seeing whatever the fuck is
Yeah,
below
whatever
us.
is below us on YouTube Live. Scroll down and back up again. What's below us right now?
Yeah, let us know what you see. But don't run away. Come
Don't
back.
run away.
Make sure you
Don't
come
get
back.
distracted.
Don't get distracted now. Lose all our viewers and then gain all our viewers really quick. That'd be funny.
All hail E.
E.
They just both have the profile picture E, so they're bonding over it, I guess.
I mean, he did ask me to make the profile picture the first time he came in. I remember that.
After what I've seen on YouTube Shorts Lives, I'm good. Yeah.
Why are you here? How did you get here?
Because he comes to us.
Came for Oh, it's Vendetta. We've maxed out. We've made the bar too high. That's what it is.
Below is just a black screen. What the heck?
What the heck? You
I
found
mean,
one of
we
the
have
dead
gotten
pages.
snow in the summer before, usually early June. That's just so, like, unusual. That just sounds so not normal to
Wow.
me.
Is that like if
But I
it's
also
up
don't
north,
ever
though,
see
I mean,
snow.
I don't know, you know?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, maybe it's just like an, okay, dude, what the hell is going on?
What the fuck? Get him out of here.
Timing him out. Until E is a symbol of elegance. Yeah, like, it's, I mean, we don't have any snow here, so
We do not see snow.
that's
Sometimes
like,
they do up in the northern part of Florida, but not very often, and also fuck those guys.
And I want to live in Idaho then. I want to experience actual weather instead of just heat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I enjoy the warmth because I do like that, like, plants grow like almost all year round, you know? And like you can the growing period for vegetables is longer and stuff. Like that is cool. But I wouldn't mind some change in weather, to be honest. Weather manipulation.
I mean,
Okay.
climate change is what you're referring to.
Mhm.
I like how people are very willing to admit to the weather manipulation conspiracy theory, but also have a hard time with like climate change.
We're
Like,
sticking around, DL. You must like us. I know weather is so unpredictable. Like this winter, we didn't get any snow, and then we got snow in March and April. Wow, that's so strange. Do you know why that is? Like, why it's so unpredictable? Is it like the way is it on the map? Like, where is that? I'm gonna look at Idaho on Google Earth, and I'm gonna try to see if I can figure it out. Maybe, probably not figure it out, but. Earlier it was letting me have the chat in the corner when I was on another app, now it's not.
climate change is an agenda. Climate change is human caused, my dude. Yeah, of course. I'm just saying, like the people
It's
people
human
have
cause, but it's not like people are actively
I don't know
like,
if you're
manipulating it.
responding,
So.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's like manipulated
yeah,
weather as a
okay.
conspiracy. That one gets into the the Rothschilds have a laser from space that can control what weather is. I'm like, that one is go hit your pipe, bro. I'm good on that. Making Bature right now. Ain't nothing conspiratorial about that, boy. Slime ain't no fed. Slime ain't a fed. We went to the moon, man. We landed on that shit. I swear to God. Hope y'all been doing good, Eric. Spanky, thanks, Spanky. Thank you, Spanky. Yeah, we're hanging in there, man. Yelling,
Wait, I'm looking at Idaho.
just yelling into the void. You know what it is.
I'm like, where is Idaho? Okay, yeah. There's Idaho.
Cloud seeding is only a localized thing. Yeah, like, cloud
A
seeding
lot of
exists,
mountains.
but that's not. Yeah, that can't really affect climate the way that like adding a lot of carbon like to the atmosphere can, like carbon dioxide. Carbon monoxide.
Yeah, Idaho is a lot of mountains. Mountainy land.
All right, we got this dough.
I'm just looking at Idaho now.
It's on the menu tonight. We're making mutton. Making lamb again. Not Joe Rogan this time. Different. We already ate Joe Rogan. Can't get that again.
Craters of
Joe Rogan doesn't grow on trees. But maybe someday we'll be able to perfectly replicate Joe Rogan's DNA in a lab, and then we can all feast on his flesh, but perfect clones of his flesh. And he'll be immortal, except that we'll get to eat him. Yum, yum, yum.
Really dry, which usually means super hot summer and super cold winter, but we're close enough. Okay, yeah, because you're up north, so you get like hot summers because you're high up and it's hot. That's how it was. I was surprised. When I went to Colorado, it was hot, but it was like a different kind of heat than here because I could like stand in the shade and then I just would cool down so quickly, like in just being in the shade. You can't do that here because the air is just hot. It's the air and the water in the air. So I imagine it's kind of like that in Idaho where it's dry and yeah, so you could stand in the shade and cool down. And that's why it gets so cold. So lame and demonic. Okay.
I don't know, man.
Drinking beers for breakfast in Australia, brother. Have a great day. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Stretch 11 beers for breakfast.
Hell yeah, man. Bro's living it to the max, brother.
Yeah.
He's a true blue Australian hero, mate. Hell yeah.
And Idaho goes all the way up. You guys, Idaho has a border Canada. Border.
A border to Canada. Oh shit, y'all got border Canada?
Beers for breakfast.
Beers for breakfast. Breakfast is for beers. And if you're not drinking with me, then you're not drinking it over here. I don't know.
I want to go camping so bad. We should try. I know we've talked about doing it before, like going real camping kind of.
I would be down.
I want to do that. I wouldn't want to yeah, I don't know.
So you what?
I don't know.
You don't want to stream it?
No, I wouldn't want to do it for like crazy long. I like my comforts of things.
It is
but
true.
It would be like I would enjoy. I don't know though. I feel like I could once I get into it. I would be like, I could do this. Be careful of the alligators. These are Floridians. Okay.
All right, we're swapping it over now. It's pod racing time, bitches.
Trout. What's camping like in Florida? Oh yeah, I've the only time I've ever been camping in Florida was when, this whoopee. Oh wait, no, it sounded like a woo. I've been camping here when I was in Girl Scouts as a kid. And one of them was in a tent, and it was raining the entire time. Oh, actually, I think because it was raining, they ended up moving us into, like, a closed cabin because it was raining too hard. It was, like, hurricane season because it was the summertime. And so we got moved into a cabin, and we had, like, indoor AC and bathroom and everything, so it wasn't really much of camping besides when we, like, did activities during the day, which also wasn't really much of camping, to be honest. So that's why I've never really had a good camping experience, to be honest. Ooh, fresh salmon, that sounds good.
Have I heard about IELTS? I eat Lego, fuck. I eat little tomato stews. International expedition leading towards something. That was pretty good.
That
was a pretty good one.
I have little E's to look after. I'm glad you guys bonded over your E username and profile.
Yeah,
pictures.
I'm glad you guys found each other in our chat. It was a really beautiful story watching it all play out. And if you missed it, be sure to subscribe and see it again when they reunite in the future. What will happen when he returns?
Do you all have a bunch of alligators where you are, or not really? They're definitely around. You don't see them.
I've seen a couple recently.
Yeah, he
in the
probably
little
sees
ponds
them
that
more
I'm
often
at, out
than
fucking
I do.
sticks. Yeah, we see them.
But they are definitely
They're small.
everywhere.
Hey, what's up, Bruce
You
Wayne?
go to a lake, there's probably like at
Yo,
least one alligator.
Bruce Wayne, how come I never see you and Batman in the same room at the same time, huh? You guys, you just always dip out and then he appears, man. What's up with that? He's like, you don't want to see him? You got beef with him or something? What the fuck, man? Batman's cool as shit. You'd really like him.
International English Language Testing System.
International English Language Testing System. Nah, I like my acronyms better. That sounds like bullshit.
Hello to Sydney, Australia. We've got 2 Australians
Yeah,
in
we got
here.
a couple Australians in here today. Hell yeah, welcome in, y'all.
Chucky's little brothers.
Little dolls, Chucky's little brothers. Hello, I'm nobody. Nice to meet you.
Bro, I was in nature for almost a week, so no mobile and stuff. See, I would do that, I think.
Bro, I was in nature for almost a week, so no mobile and stuff. Yeah, fucking right, dude. Yeah, whatever. Where in nature, Bruce Wayne? Where? What do you mean in nature? Get specific,
Oh, that was the
Batman.
Bruce Wayne person?
Where are you located? Yeah, we're Floridian. We're Central Florida guys. We're CFL. You know what it is.
There is a funny joke, and this person wasn't from Florida. They were actually from Louisiana, but I guess it's the same there. I think it works in Florida too. People in the comments are like, "This is also Florida." That the way you test to see if, and I heard your dad use it. I remember telling your dad that joke, and then he.
Wait, what? Which joke? Say the
I'm
joke.
about to say it,
Okay.
but he's told it to somebody else.
Oh, word. He's stolen
I
it
heard
from
it.
you. That's how it goes.
No,
He
that's
just
not
picks them
stealing.
up.
I heard it
Yeah,
from somebody else.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
I just heard him say it. I was like, yeah, this is that one.
Yeah, that sounds, yeah.
But it's the way you test to see if there's an alligator in the water is you go down and you touch the water, and if your hand is wet, that means the alligator's in the water. And that's how you tell in Florida and Louisiana,
That's funny.
because there's
That's a good
always an
joke.
alligator in the water.
Because there's always an alligator in the water. Watch American TV shows with captions. The old anime method. I swear I know Japanese, Mom.
At one point I don't know why I never even liked anime that much. I just thought it was cool.
I was in Valdosta, Georgia for like a week, and there was gators literally everywhere. I don't see them in Jacksonville, but I assume they'd be everywhere in Florida.
I mean, if you go down to
you're
the
in the
Everglades,
sticks,
yeah, they
we're
are.
just in the populated areas right
They
now, so
aren't
they're not
in
right
the
around us. What we
cities,
do
yeah.
have near us are fucking coyotes,
Yeah, we
dude.
have coyotes, and there are like if you I don't know about the lake right there, although I don't know, they probably are there too. They're in the lakes. They just don't walk around.
Have you guys ever ate alligator? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I've had gator. Gator's good. It's fucking swamp chicken. It's like chicken, but like chewier. I don't know. It's good. It's good stuff.
Valdosta, Georgia.
You couple.
Bears
Yes, we
everywhere
are.
here.
Bears everywhere. Damn, you be fighting bears, my dude. You... Nah, bears will fuck you up. Why'd they give him such cute little ears, though, huh? Them little, you know, just little Mickey Mouse like poofs. You know, you just want to grab him. You want to grab his little face. You're like, boo, 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 and then he kills you, or she. You never know. Yeah, mama bears will get you. Yoicks.
Yeah, there were
Terrifying.
some coyotes nesting in my parents' backyard. They were like living back there because it was kind of overgrown, and we were back there trying to figure out because we heard them and we were looking around, and I saw just like this little thing. It was like a perfect little cave, and then there was like a hole kind of dug in the ground where they definitely like dug a little burrow to like sleep in, and it was like this big, but not, it wasn't deep. It was just like a little, but it was like this wide, you know, like it was a.
Bruce Wayne says Max the Meat Man ate every damn animal on Earth. Yeah, well, has he eaten conservative podcaster? Bomb, bomb, bomb! Because I have.
Bears are the epitome of if not friend, well then why friend shaped? That's
Yes,
so
if
true.
not friend, then why you my
And they're so
Would you
cute.
fuck up a monkey? Look at him though.
I just want to
Look
hug
at him. And then
him.
he cuts your face off with one swoop, and you're like dead. My literal reaction
Oh, wait,
to that.
Kitty's here. She's eating though.
She's
Don't
eating.
pull her
I'm not
away.
gonna pull her away.
Once
She'll
she's
be
done
so
eating.
mad. Yeah, she'll be pissed at me. Dude. Okay. I'm an alligator. I got a gator hammock.
hot sauce is imported from Florida. Hell yeah, man! I think I've seen what you're talking about. I might have a teeny
I
tiny
think
bottle of
I
that somewhere
did.
around here.
I think that was literally the hot sauce that I don't know.
Say hello to Mr. President. She's my little kitty. Her name is Little Baby Kitty.
I thought I put it in here, but I guess I didn't.
Look at this baby cat.
She's just a baby. She's such a sweetheart.
Such a baby.
She's okay with it. Look at them eyes. Yeah, she is. Look at her pretty eyes. Bring her over to the left a little bit. So you can...
the park.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. She's driving the car. This is her stick shift. Oh. Stick shift.
No, Bruce Wayne, you can't eat our cat.
No. That's.
She's a good. I think she's sleepy.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah, she's gonna go fall asleep on the chair.
Mm-hmm.
How is she so calm today? She goes back and forth. Sometimes she's calm, sometimes she's not. Just depends on her mood. She's sitting on her chair now. Maybe it's the sounds.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe she likes the Star Wars white noise. That's a possibility.
She also just woke up from a nap. So she's like kind of like drowsy.
She seems so much less feisty than last night.
I honestly think it's just
Yeah.
because she's drowsy. We haven't messed with her for the past couple hours.
Mhm.
She's been under the bed just sleeping.
She's waking up. She'll
She's
come up. She'll
waking
back
up.
around and claw our faces
She
later in the
probably-
stream.
She just woke up and then ate some food.
Hello, I'm Verify. Ask me anything. I know anything.
Verity.
Verity, and ask me anything. I know anything. Yeah, man. Wait. What were the names of the three differing like groups that fought in the Boer Wars against the Rhodesian army that eventually led to their loss? What were the names of the three groups? You could give me just the acronyms, that's fine, but you could also name them for bonus points. Do you know that?
You'll have to fight the slime before you can get the kitty.
Yeah, it's true. I'll kick your ass, Bruce Wayne.
He
I
doesn't
bet you
have-
don't know Kung Fu. I
have
bet
a
you don't have like
ghost.
cool
He's a
sci-fi tech.
ghost.
Bruce Wayne, billionaire. Probably not even good at video games.
You are such a cornball.
You know it.
That's what the Verity person said. It is its bature.
Bro, you literally came in here and said, "Ask me anything, bro." I was gonna see if you know shit. You don't know shit, bro. You can't say "ask me anything" and not know the answer to some shit, dog.
Okay, and after this, we're gonna start making the rasgulla. Because actually, I'm gonna read through. Okay, I'm gonna read through this. So we're gonna boil the milk first, and then we're gonna separate the curdled milk. Oh, wait, cheese pot. We'll use that one. I threw away the other one. Verity is an AI that just says "fuck you" as an answer for each question.
That's probably true.
Oh. Interesting. Their username was Verity Minecraft Official. John Wick is cooking. Okay, so yeah, then we're gonna separate it by straining it, and then we're gonna rinse it. And then drain it. Okay, yeah, so we can when we're draining it then.
Mutton. Yeah, we are making mutton tonight. And none.
Okay, this doesn't sound too bad. So we're gonna boil the milk, we're gonna separate the curd, and then we're gonna let it dry and let it like drain, which we'll use I'm pretty sure that'll actually work really well. And then we'll yeah, then you like knead it and make it into little balls, and then you just cook it in a sugar syrup.
What do you need?
Knead it.
What do you need?
Knead it. Mutton. Ooh.
It's more of just lamb, but
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
lamb. Yeah, so what is the difference between it? Just the
I
cut?
don't remember. Look it up.
I shall. Mutton is sheep. Oh.
Oh. Well, never
Oh
mind.
no. Well, lamb and
Well, then
mutton.
we're just doing lamb tonight.
Well, lamb and mutton, collectively sheep meat.
Ah.
Yeah, lamb is baby.
Oh, okay. Well, then that.
Bro, mutton is goat.
Bro, mutton is goat. I think you're wrong. Please add support to your argument. I don't believe you. Take that with a grain of salt, chat. I don't believe you. I'm just doing a goof. I'm not hurting anybody's feelings, I hope.
Yeah, it says, okay, so that is, at various times and places, mutton or goat mutton has occasionally been used to mean goat meat. Lamb is the most expensive of three types, and sheep meat has increasingly only been retailed as lamb, sometimes stretching the accepted distinctions given above.
Well, so we probably have sheep meat then.
So it's possible that we do have sheep, that
Which
because
is also more close
it's
to
been
that.
labeled as it. They've kind of stretched the. Yeah, goat meat is just goat meat. Mutton is. Does Basil have third eye if she lift up her hair? No, just a big forehead. Ain't got nothing on this mutton.
Nothing on this mutton.
Oh, that's not bad. We need a rolling pin.
Yeah, we do. She's not lying. I think we are out of goat now. I think we ate the rest of our curry goat.
We did. The curry goat was good.
Did some of this come off? I think it did. Oh, jeez. I can't use this because some of this is chipping.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm gonna get that out. I saw the paint chip. I don't want that in
What
there.
about
It's not
this thing?
paint.
This might
It's
not
just
be
like
bad.
plastic. Yeah, this is. Yeah, this is not bad.
Whoop. Yeah, we'll get a rolling pin someday, but
Someday.
We have some stuff that can kind of work. Not that though, because the paint chipping off.
It's not paint. It's plastic.
No,
It is.
plastic.
Despite my goal of becoming the macro plastic.
Yeah, do you have a third eye? No.
Somewhere.
Somewhere. How much was dinner tonight? I know this stuff adds up quick nowadays. When we went to the grocery store on
Ooh, I
Thursday,
spent a nice little penny
it
on
was a
Thursday.
decent amount, to be honest. Sometimes,
$50.
yeah, it was like $50, I think. We went on Thursday. We got the ingredients for everything this week. We did get a decent amount of spices, that's where stuff adds up, because we needed to get some new spices.
Got the
And
stone
also,
flour, we got
what was the most expensive
mace.
thing? Oh no, that was somewhere else where the most expensive thing was, the mushrooms at iFresh,
Yeah.
when we got all that stuff. But yeah, it was a little pricey, to be honest.
It's okay.
But it is okay, because we get to eat the yummy food.
Some weeks are pricey, some weeks are cheap. Some weeks are very cheap. Some weeks are cheap.
Use a small bowl to cut in circles. Nah, we like it misshapen. It's okay like that. We're just frying the bread. It doesn't need to be perfectly circular. Vendetta, what? Why are you saying? Oh. There was a news where Granny was cooking food with an unexploded grenade, not knowing what it was. What? Oh, then Vendetta said rip my granny because she got blown up by a bazooka.
I was gonna make that
Yeah.
exact joke. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka.
Yeah, that's.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka.
Put an undeployed grenade when she was trying to cook.
Kaboom. Kablow.
Shroomy shrooms cost way too much. Yeah, well, we were just buying normal mushrooms, not any sort of special ones. It was just at the grocery store. Everything, we got pork for like $5 for 2 pounds, I think. And was that it? Was it $5 for 2 pounds? That's crazy. And then the mushrooms were $7. How do we donate on here? We do have a Patreon that is hooked up to the description if you really want to. There's the subscribe thing, but there's also donation little tabs that you could just pay once. But no pressure, but if you want to, that is where you can.
And we will be able to have like a donation through YouTube.
Mm-hmm. As soon as they let us be monetized, we need a certain amount of watch hours before they even let us add that as an option. Otherwise, it would be there.
We're like less than 1,000, so we're getting
close. Like the stream.
Like the stream and keep watching. Help us get there. Fucking throw on one of our old streams or one of our YouTube videos afterwards. Give us some more watch hours, man.
Dude, I'm loving the pod racing ambience.
Hell yeah.
The new pod racing game looks amazing. There's a pod racing game.
I want to play a
That
pod
sounds
racing game.
cool.
Sick.
That was in the Lego Star Wars, right? The pod racing.
Those were
I
some
feel
of
like
my
I
favorite
remember
missions,
doing that.
dude. Those
Yeah.
are just sick. That's my favorite one. The one that goes. You know what I mean? That one's my favorite one. I love that one. What's your favorite one? Type the onomatopoeia in the chat. Onomatopoeia is whenever you textualize the sound. You don't know. So like, you like type that out in the letters.
Oh, my neck hurts. I was painting with a roller and I was going, and it hurt my neck. Studying in kitchen or cooking in study room? Who knows? This is the only divider between the two. It's almost like we live in a very tumultuous apartment. There's always N64 emulators if you have a PC. That's so true. Emulators on a PC opens you up to so many games.
So true. Fuck Nintendo, don't pay for that shit.
You both got dope hair, my dude and lady dude.
Thank
you. Appreciate it. Bree!
Hell yeah. Mom used
Oh,
to
that's-
assignment. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
well, let's fry these.
Mm-hmm. Computer. Sometimes for the emulators, you don't always need the craziest computer.
If you're just doing N64, you can run it. I'm doing that on my fucking laptop.
The DS one would be too, aren't you guys? Oh, and yes, thanks to my mom, I last minute read the recipe and realized we needed. It calls for a clay pot, but we don't have a clay pot. But I did text my mom and was like, "Can we please use your Dutch oven? We really need it." So she let us borrow her Dutch oven. We drove over there real fast and got it. We will be very careful with it. It's a nice Dutch oven, and she's letting us borrow it, so we will be very careful with it. And I'm gonna put it somewhere else right now.
Yeah. Hell yeah, son. Get some of that ghee on there. We made this clarified butter on Thursday while I was doing some shit.
Made some clarified butter.
Clarified the shit out of that butter, my dude. I still have my parents' cert. Whoa. Damn. Whew. That's an epic burn to Bruce Wayne. Got his ass. Cause he's an orphan. No offense to orphans, except Bruce Wayne. Fuck you,
Oh, it barely
Billionaire.
turns on anymore. Oh, okay. It's like it's a real real
Yeah.
crapper. I understand.
Yeah.
No offense by
Yeah, no
saying
offense, no
crapper,
offense.
but
No.
I get it. I've had computers like that where it's like,
I've
yeah,
had a shitwagon
you
before.
have a bad computer and then you have a old computer that barely does anything, but you're still using it because.
No, my laptop's actually not terrible. I can run Blender on it pretty solid and
Mhm.
even get it to render. Not in a reasonable amount of time. It takes fucking forever, but like, that's the
That
game.
works.
Catherine Kane, Batwoman. I don't know. I don't get what you're saying. I don't understand.
Mhm. Yeah, Patreon would be the best place. IX Spinky.
Right now, at least.
Right now, at least. There's yeah.
Patreon's the way right now. It'll be pretty within the next
Or,
couple
yeah,
of
join
weeks.
the
I
Discord.
think we'll hit 1,000.
And then hopefully we can stick it on here so it's easy for people to just do it, and we can be like,
Exactly. We've got a couple Patreon subs right now. We've got Proletarian Pride. We got.
is it through your Discord? I mean, you could get to our Patreon from our anywhere, but you could also get it through the Discord. And Discord is where we talk most of the time.
We do be hanging out on Discord. I'm not as good about it as I should be, but I try my best.
I try my best. I have some photos I want to send today because I took photos of the garden.
How's our day going? It's going pretty good.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no dandruff in his hair.
Is there?
No.
No, they're goffing me, dude. Look at that. It's velveteen, my dude. What do you talk about? Roast trip.
Google a pixel.
Same
Google a
words.
pixel. No, I don't remember you, Elsa David. I do not. How you take care of those roots, dude, guy? What are you talking about? Where's my water bottle? There it is. I need some water. My throat's a little scratchy. It is not hard. Quite. I usually just do this, make sure this is before, and then it's really easy. Hydrating
Reminder
is
to hydrate.
good.
Water is key. I could hydrate, honestly. Oh, thank you so much, my love.
Why is your throat scratchy? Because I'm talking a lot. And
Marijuana.
Yeah, I also smoked a bowl earlier. And yeah, I'm just talking a lot this week. Just tired.
Is butter ghee? Yeah, butter's ghee. I mean, no, ghee is butter, but ghee is clarified butter.
It's clarified a butter.
It's butter that has.
I always wondered because I have hairy nostrils and bad allergies. I'm not quite sure why that has to do with my nose rings, but. Am I freaking you out, Mr. Scottification?
Freaking me out. You're freaking me out, dude. You're literally freaking me out.
Butter with sparkling water in it.
No.
Oh no! Yes, that's why I said it. Cool.
Oh, let me get the garlics.
Drop to Adderall.
What?
And I don't know what this person, they said drop to Adderall and smack the nose rings out of her.
What the fuck?
That's a cool thing to say to somebody. Next question.
Bro's literally so edgy, my
Please
dude.
answer me that question. What did you ask? What is your opinion on England? I don't like when they colonized a bunch of places, but the people who live there are cool.
Yeah, man.
Some cool British people. People be cool.
Yeah, man. Yeah, colonialism, scramble for Africa, what they did to India, not cool, not cool, not cool.
Water bottle tricks, not
The
really.
Beatles? I'm for the Beatles, yeah, man. More of that, please.
Inner slime. Why?
Because there's slime inside of all of us. There's slime in me. There's slime in you. I'm slime, but I also call chat slime sometimes because that's fun. I think slime is like goo. Slime is like your sludges, your your biles, things similar, right? All that that's inside of you, right? It's the inner slime. That's that thing we all share. We're all kind of gross. We're all kind of yucky, but that's life, man. Life is goo. Life is slime. Life is material. The inner slime. Elon Musk doesn't have slime though. He's just got dust inside of him.
You go, and he goes.
We have pod racer noises going in the background while we're cooking up our naan. You wouldn't exist without us. However, what you pitched it afterwards changed the world. I mean, no, man.
Slavery, the transatlantic slave trade. Is that what you're referring to?
Look, man. Just because I live where I do, and I do like where I live. Sure, man. It doesn't necessarily like forgive the ills of like systems of conquest. You know what I mean? There's definitely like room for critique in those elements, and that's
you
kind
can't
of
be
what
like,
we're
well,
talking about.
That's the same like as a person, like a parent saying, "I brought you into this world, and I could." It's like, what? Okay, like I mean, not exactly the same.
I don't know that's the same, but it's
no,
like,
but it's just like the conflation of it's like those are two like.
it's like
you can't
we
just
can
say
we can
that.
definitely critique those things
Yeah.
while also acknowledging that it is our history and where we come from. Like we hold complex views on things, right?
Yeah.
I think nation states don't do good things. Also, I'm not in favor of what our country does. I don't know if you could tell that or not, but I'm definitely maybe not the.
I didn't say we invented slavery. I said the transatlantic slave trade, which was like one of the worst instances of slavery. I was actually talking to my mom about this earlier. We were talking about how much worse it was than anything else that has existed. Where it was, I mean, obviously slavery is
Particularly
always
because of the
bad.
advent of boats and like
Yeah,
carrying
slavery is
people that
always
way.
bad, and people would, take their prisoners and make them slaves. And there is a difference between that and the disgustingness of going to a land that you're not a part of and just taking people and taking them across an ocean to be slaves and treating them awfully and taking away all their rights. That's disgusting
it is
and
uniquely horrible.
uniquely
there is a
horrible.
unique horror about that.
It does sound like we live next to a racetrack. It's actually, I forgot pod racers in the back.
Racing. It's a bunch
Pod
of
racer.
pod racing. It's all prequel pod
Autumn is
racers.
worse than that.
Sucks that they took
Okay.
pod racing.
I'm
out
ignoring
of
all your comments because I don't want to
want to get baited by
argue with
it.
those. Yeah, these people. Must have been the wind. What? Sludges and sludgettes.
Sludges and sludgettes. Hell yeah, I do like sludges. I like my slime, dude.
Slavery has existed from the beginning of time, but that doesn't change the fact that it took us way long to end it. Yeah, I will never deny that slavery has existed for all of time. Of course it has, but there is something uniquely.
Not even necessarily all of time, just as long as human society has required labor to be extracted from other groups of people, which is not a significantly large portion of human history. I mean, you can really argue that slaves would exist in the same way in a caveman prehistory, and that is kind of the vast majority of what would be human history, even though it's not documented in a historical way. I don't know. It would be just kind of speculation at that point. It was a thing. It existed. It was a structure of a relationship between people. It was violently coerced, and every instance of it existing. And maybe that's something we could produce from future societies. That's kind of what we're trying to address here. We don't have to have violent coercion as an element to get people to do things that they probably already would just be doing.
Slime time! I kind of want to take a bite of this. I'm going to take a bite of the bottom one. Let's pull it down a little bit.
Yummy. I want some.
so good. So good.
Yummy. I work in a prison. Slavery still exists. We should call them felons now. Yeah, but these chatters aren't ready for that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
On the pressed naan, yeah, I'm putting ghee and garlic on it, and a little bit of salt.
You could maybe use a little bit more, but honestly, it's cooked.
I think I
into it.
forgot to salt that one.
That way.
You know. Yummy. My inner slime leaking out. Praying for you too, Senator. Whoa.
It's so good.
Yeah, this is mad yummy, my dude. This one's a little undercooked on the top side, but it's fine. It's the wrong color.
That's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do a giant ghee
Hello to
stream.
India Goodwin. Well, we're
Hello
cool.
to India. We are cooking from India tonight. Where are we cooking from?
Bruce Wayne's and Goodwin's photos look so similar from far away, like the colors. It's really weird.
The tough with the tiny little profile picture.
R. Rookley, I'm hesitant to like reply to your comment because you were being weird earlier. Hey man, as an English chef, you guys seem chill as fuck and would love to hang. I mean, that's cool. I'm glad you think we are chill. But you were being weird earlier. I'm not gonna forget that.
It'd be a chill beat. You can play Shade. Dude, I'm not playing Shade on streaming, dude. I'm gonna get copyrighted as fuck, bro. I'm playing. I could play like royalty free shit, but I wanted to do like a bit, and listen to pod racer noise.
Oh, was
no,
it
I
not
think
you?
I think you were confused. Yeah,
Oh,
it looks
maybe-
like it wasn't them. Sorry.
Maybe it wasn't them. Maybe there was somebody else.
You did the same thing again with the profile picture. Yeah, you weren't. They weren't being weird. Sorry about that.
No, they look.
Were they? Oh, what did they say? Oh, we didn't invent slavery. Oh. Yeah, that is. Yeah, you were doing. You know the retreating arguments about slavery, which is not the.
Oh, that's so weird that it didn't
Yeah.
show up in the channel activity.
For you.
The pod racing slaps.
I don't know. It's like flipping. We didn't invent it thing. Yeah, it's like, you know, just own up to the history, man. It happened, so don't be a weenie. That's what we were getting at. That's what we said was weird, and I think that's valid. I stand by that. We didn't see it when we pulled it up on the channel thing, because I guess sometimes it just randomly doesn't show us all the messages.
Did you buy a Star Wars themed fishing game?
What?
Like, it's just like the aesthetic of Star Wars, but you're fishing like on a planet.
What?
I guess I could see that.
What the fuck?
I mean, I'm just imagining like an alien fishing game where you're just on an alien planet and you're fishing for alien fish, and I'm like, that could be
I kind of
cool.
with that. No,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know, kind of fuck with that.
Kind of fuck with that. Yeah, I appreciated the classic, the Just Dance, but it was all just Star Wars characters and like Weird Al parodies, but like Star Wars based of like random pop songs. That was cool. I fucked with that concept.
I'm gonna eat a little bit of my mouth freshener. After this, after we finish these breads, which there's 2 more, I'm gonna start boiling the milk for the dessert. Curdle that. Yummy.
Yummy, yummy. I'm here. I'm flying solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. That's what it was. They're singing. Hunter Broke was singing that one because that was the song. It's translated weird for some reason. Yeah, I'm Han Solo.
Han Solo.
I'm flying solo. God, that's such a time capsule, dude. Those are so good. But excuse
We're not
my
watching
answers is
Star
fast, not
Wars
gonna lie,
movies.
but a person who buys or sells them and the person is genuinely sick. Also, which episode of Star Wars are you guys watching? Okay. we're on the same page then, man. No worries. I understand.
We're not watching Star
It's
Wars
not.
right now.
I'm watching a 10-hour YouTube video called Star Wars Pod Racing ASMR.
Pretty cool.
So it's just the sound of a bunch of spaceships exploding, and we're listening to that tonight while we cook. Do you guys like it?
Never seen any Star Wars movie.
Star Wars is fun.
It's fun.
It's space fantasy. It's
Yeah,
not. It's not end all be all sci-fi by any means.
First 6.
Yeah, the first 6 movies are
Yeah.
good. 10 hours, bro. That's all the ASMR movie, the fucking videos got 10-hour loops on them. I don't know. I might change it at some point if I decide, if I feel so fresh and so clean. So fresh and so clean. Why do they call that bacteria in Jedis that allows them to, it's midichlorians. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about midichlorians, man. He's got a high midichlorian count. The fucking... You made it sci-fi. Good job, George. You really did it, man. Midichlorians, yeah, the space gene, whatever. Fuck it, right? Writing is for bitches. All right, now let's do the fall of democracy. Hell yeah, George. I bet he can handle that. It won't be ham-fisted and hard to understand for his largely child audience. He tried, man. Okay, he tried. He tried to make it super like a deep political like operetta type of thing, but it just didn't, you know. You all saw the prequels, right? Not that guy. First Star Wars are great because they're contained. It's about a guy rebelling against an evil empire. It's just that simple. And by the strength of like magic space Jesus, he might just save the day. But the first movies, it's like about this kid who's like destined to become like a great like space warrior, but like he's got fear, right? But then also like there's this democracy, and it's like a space democracy, and there's like space cops, and they're like Jedi space cops or whatever, and they're not allowed to have like they're not allowed to get married or like do other things. I've heard that they're allowed to have sex, just not get married and fall in love because that's like attachment, and that's not the Jedi way or whatever. So they have like a really weird like pseudo-religious way of running their government, right? But then there's this one guy, Senator Palpatine, who decides that he's going to run over and like start democratically acquiring elements of this massive like space council. And he, works his way up through the council democratically, and as he acquires more and more elements of the power, he turns on all of the space police who are going to protect, democracy, right? You are supposed to be the protector of democracy! I am the Empire! I forget what he says exactly. I don't know. It's so much, man. Sounds like a space mythology. That's just the prequels, man. The prequels are too much. The latter ones are good. He fights the space empire. They win a big battle. The second movie, he goes and he learns from an old space wizard in a swamp, and then he goes and maybe things don't go so well. And then the third movie, it's all nice and climactic and big. And I won't spoil Star Wars for you, but maybe through the grace of space Jesus, he'll save the day. I'm really underselling it. Star Wars is cool. They built a lot of really cool miniatures for that movie, and they filmed them and they blew them up with dynamite and got it on camera. I don't know if those are still the versions that you can see today. Whatever. Grease is the space rebels. We're talking about Star Wars again. Come on, bro. Why can't I talk about Star Wars? The Empire Space Nazis? True. Also, Space Americans.
They wrote happy face. They wrote face if they like it.
Yeah. The voting in of the fall of democracy. This is how democracy dies. Not with an explosion or whatever it was, but with thunderous applause. Because they voted in the charismatic man who was going to like lead them, so it definitely resembles Adolf Hitler's rise to power. Unlimited power.
It's like he got muted, but he just commented on the donation. So I don't know if it's worth it.
I don't know.
Yummy.
Yummy. Yeah, having fun talking about Star Wars. I could chat about Star Wars for forever, man. I'm a big sci-fi guy, and Star Wars, not sci-fi. It's not science fiction. It's space fantasy. It's like an opera.
Fantasy.
You know? It's a fun movie with sci-fi aesthetics, undeniably. But science fiction, I think, is a little bit more specific of a category than that.
Do you hear
and I
that
think it's still
kitty
useful
meow?
to categorize those things that way. Even though, like, in a broad way, it's going to appeal to the sci-fi going audience, right? That's fine. I don't know. I want my science fiction to have some, like, logical consistency. There's way too many inconsistencies you can point to in Star Wars and be like, why? This has no explanation, and they don't intend for it to have an explanation. It was just meant to look cool.
Look at her. Look at see what's going on over there. It's the bread. She came over here and went. Meow. Oh, and now she.
6 are movie poster mugs and 2 are Han and Leia's famous "I love you, I know" quote.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
Mongoose Rugger. That makes me want to open a beer.
Whenever I see people with that on the T-shirt, I'm always like, "You're the worst kind of person." Probably the "I love you, I know."
Oh yeah, on the 2 T-shirts.
And it even quotes like Han Solo,
I've seen people
Leia,
with it.
Leia
Oh yeah. There are
Skywalker.
people with it. That tattoo at my old job.
God.
I worked with a bunch of Disney adults, so it makes sense.
Look, man, I grew up on Star Wars. I know everything. I remember all the dumbass bullshit about it. I like
Katie
Star
has
Wars,
plenty
but like,
of food.
come on, man. I'm not a fucking Disney adult, okay? I hate those movies, and because I love them, and I'm willing to admit why they suck so much. Because I'm cold and analytical, and real Disney adults hate people like me.
Is that a beer next to the microwave? No, it's a it's
It
a
used
little
to be a tiny alcohol
tiny
thing.
whiskey thing.
Yeah,
I literally only bought it because I thought the can was cute, and I mean I did drink it, but yeah, I only bought it because I liked the way it looked. It's kind of greasy because it's above the oven where all the oil flows up. It's kind of dirty. Star Trek is better than Star Wars. Yeah, I haven't. The thing is, I understand because I think I would like Star Trek, but I haven't watched as much of it as Star Wars. Although Star Wars has so much stuff now, but no, only the first 6 movies are real. That's pretty cool. Thank you, thank you. What is your favorite type of cheese? I don't know. I like a lot of different types of cheese. I like goat cheese. I don't know. It depends. Different cheeses go for different things. I don't know if I have a singular favorite. I have like favorites for certain situations. Cheddar cheese is good. Pepper jack is good. Cheddar cheese with plastic. Brie. I do like brie a lot. Brie is very yummy. Feta cheese in a Greek salad, yes. Feta cheese in a Greek salad is very good as well. Yeah, see, I just like so many cheeses are good. It's just the situation they're in. I couldn't pick goat cheese or feta cheese, but I wouldn't want to swap them either. They're better in their things. Okay, take care, guys. See you after seeing Star Wars. Oh, Bella, bye-bye, Alex Wong. Have fun watching Star Wars. Resin. We're from Florida. Swiss on a Reuben? We were talking about Reubens in the Discord at one point. I don't think I've ever had a real Reuben. Now I kind of want one. I want to try one. I like blue cheese. Blue cheese is yummy. I like blue cheese dressing, especially with some buffalo sauce. Do you think cheese turtles are stupid? No. I think they're pretty cool. Favorite dinosaur? Birds.
Ichthyosaurus, because he's got a scratchy back.
Did you eat some?
Get some. Get you guys some non.
I got the $25 Patreon. Is that a monthly or one-time thing? I've never done the Patreon thing. I think you might have actually just commented on the... I think you just commented on the $25 donation post. The monthly ones are $3 and $1 for a month, and the 25 and 10 are like a one-time, so you like have to buy it.
Yeah.
I do see your comment though. Thank you for commenting. And I
don't know if it
I saw you joined the free version of the monthly.
did. Which we will we should start uploading stuff to the Patreon.
We will.
We will. Mostly just for support right now.
Yeah, but eventually once we have more time to just do more general stuff on this, we'll be uploading actual content to there.
We're listening to the Mario 64 sound pot. I think applied
So
to just
good.
random Radiohead songs.
Blue cheese on buffalo wings goes hard. Blue cheese and pickles? Is that good? I do love pickles and I like blue cheese too. Thank you, Spanky. Oh yeah, but about the food from the area where there's not in Florida. What kind of Florida food is? I mean, alligator. Like
Vietnamese
nuggets.
food.
Yeah. I can't think of any like. I mean, the food that's like specific to our area, like Florida, I feel like is closer down to the Keys. But then you're just like doing Caribbean food, kind of.
Southern food, smoked barbecue. I don't know.
We have a lot of different kinds of food in in Florida. Because we have like a lot of people from Puerto Rico here, so we have a lot of Puerto Rican food. We have a lot of Vietnamese food here, and we're right where we are.
Florida
A
barbecue.
lot of the Caribbean food because of all the near the Caribbean. Like,
Alright, let's start ripping this.
mm-hmm.
I'm good. That nourished me. If I eat too much, I'm gonna fucking pass out because Non's so good. Give me Non's. Alright,
The World of Warcraft soundtrack. Yummy. I used to live in Ocala. Right?
we see gang members where we're at? No, not nearly as much as people assume that there are. It's really not that big of a thing.
Okay, so we're gonna boil a liter of milk. Can you look up how many a liter is in cups?
Yeah.
'Cause I don't know how much a liter is in cups.
4.2 cups.
0.2, so 0.2 is like a quarter, a little less than a quarter. Yeah. You said, sorry, I immediately forgot what it was.
4.2 cups.
Yeah. Don't murder me, Lucky Charms.
Somebody above said something about killing my Lucky Charms.
Oh.
Good night, y'all. My girl wants to go play a game with her. Yeah, do it. Have a fun night, man. Spiky, thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here.
I'm a lover of
Okay.
Florida, man. I'm familiar with Louisiana cuisine. I've genuinely been interested in the U.S. I've been food you guys, been proximity to Mexico, and the fact that you're a melting pot. Yeah, honestly, I don't think that we have like super specific Floridian cuisine, but the best part about living in Florida is the fact that we get access to a lot of different kinds of cuisines. I've always lived in a very international kind of area, and all of the restaurants that are nearby me that aren't just like, you know, owned by private equity white people and like just doing like a trendy version of like tacos,
Burgers,
you know.
tacos, like, whoa.
It's an Asian fusion, man. You know, like, nah, we have a Cambodian restaurant that we go to. It's sick. Like,
Yeah, what the fuck, Mr. Miro? That's weird. That's weird.
ban him.
No, he's talking, I don't know if it's ban worthy. A guy that lived with my cousin, she's 7 years younger than me. Oh no, did it already die?
Oh, rip.
The thing has no battery life.
Oh. Yeah, it was like warm too. In our culture as Middle Eastern?
Yeah, I don't know about that, dude.
I don't know
You're
about
kinda
that.
Yeah, what?
Kind of generalizing a very large
Where do you-
region of the
what
world
part
there,
of the Middle
man.
East
What
are
part of the
you
Middle East?
There's a lot of variety in the Middle East of different kinds of culture and stuff, so I don't know.
And the guy who said Florida, America's asshole, wrong. We're America's nutsack. Look at the shape. It's a nutsack, dude. Come on. It's obviously ball shaped. Come on, dude. Come on.
Okay, so we need some lemon juice.
Dude, Mario 64 Videotech is crazy. This is really good.
Or you get some juice.
You say, yep.
Can I toss it to you? Sorry, I'll be in three.
Just give me the third one. Nice. Hell yeah. You didn't see me toss it to her, but she caught it, yeah. I've seen too much, I've seen nothing, I've seen nothing till my head comes off.
That's Texas. Y'all look like a turd coming out of America's ass. Well, Texas is connected to Mexico, so it's actually not a thing there.
There it is. Nah, we look like nuts, dude. Texas don't look like nuts. Texas looks like a weird triangle formation. You just want to see balls because you associate Texas with masculinity. Guess what? Nuts are vulnerable, dude. That's what Florida is. Florida's about to go first. We're about to get colonized by the ocean, my dude. I got you in this cup. Or no, I'll get it in here. Now this is the way to listen to copyrighted music. Now that's how you get around it. Just because you're meowing, you get to go on television. The kitty was meowing at me for no reason. She's got food in her bowl and everything, so that means she has to go on television
That
now.
means she. Oh, that means she wants attention. We're making Rasgulla right now.
You say what?
We're making Rasgulla right now.
Watch your mouth. Texas is God's country. Yeah.
Germa? Who's Germa?
Germa, he's a streamer.
Oh. Do you like him?
Yeah, I don't really watch much of his stuff. I guess he's funny.
So he says, I have a feeling slime likes Germa.
I don't know. I really haven't seen any of his stuff. Texas is God's country. Texas is actually Mexico's country. Got him.
So once this boils, we're gonna add the lemon juice gradually until the milk curdles, because we want it to curdle. Because we're making paneer.
My reality has been shattered. Remember the Alamo? Oh man, that reminds me of an old joke from American Werewolf Goes to
Yeah.
London. There's a plane, and the plane's going down because it's too heavy. The plane is too heavy, and the plane is going down, right? So there's a bunch of passengers on board, and one of them, a Frenchman, he says, "Vive la France!" And then he hops out of the airplane. But it's not enough weight still. It's not enough weight still, right? And then the Englishman, he hops to the front of the plane, and he turns around and he goes, "God save the Queen!" And then he hops out of the plane. And then the American gets to the front of the plane because it wasn't enough weight. It still wasn't enough weight. The American gets to the front of the plane. The Texan gets to the front of the plane, and he says, "Remember the Alamo." And then he kicks out the Mexican.
Good joke, American Werewolf in London.
Good joke. Good joke. American Werewolf in London, nice. Do you believe war is a racket? What do you mean by a racket? Like a profiteering scheme? I'm not sure the exact definition of racket, to be honest with you. I feel like I know that word as like, you know, as something schemy, but I can't exactly place it on the bro. Movie is so dope. It's a good joke, man. And it's a good movie too. Honestly, fuck John Landis because he killed those people.
Yeah.
fuck John Landis for that. But like, I mean, come on. Am I supposed to stop watching Blues Brothers? You know how many cop cars they destroyed in that movie, man? Come on. Yeah, profiteering. Yeah, absolutely. War is about making money. That was part of the reason that we got involved in Iran, other than the fact that Israel wanted to use it as an as an excuse to expand into the Middle East. Which, have you guys heard the news? Seems like the war's back on. Seems like the war never really was off. Seems like the ceasefire was just a thing that they were saying it was. But, you know, war's back on.
God damn.
I bet you they're not even announcing that the war's back on. They're going to try to deny it to see if, I don't know, maybe, you know, striking them back after sinking a vessel on the Strait of Hormuz is going to stop the conflict, because that happened in the past. I don't know.
2 tablespoons.
Or one in like Russia war.
Once this boils, I'll be adding that slowly.
They waited until the stock market closed before attacking Iran again. Well, I mean, we've got to hit them back for doing, you know, hitting vessels on the strait, but like we, you know, got to do it after the market's closed. You know, got to get our money out first. So we're penniless
It's like
and foodless.
Dennis the Menace.
Trump was saying he refused the presidential wave, but his net worth quintupled. Yeah, fucking through numerous factors, things like Trump coin or Melania coin, which got funneled back to Trump, or like the Qatari airplane.
Okay, I kind of see it. I was like looking up Dennis the Menace. I know what Dennis the Menace is, but I couldn't remember what he looked like.
Oh, the Dennis the Menace
Pictures.
creator was the guy who treated his son like shit and based him off of him.
Yup.
Fucking just ignored him for like his entire life. I know exactly what you're cooking.
We're making rasgulla, so it's gonna be. This is a dessert that we're gonna start this because we gotta curdle the milk, but then it's gonna drain for 30 minutes.
I know Radiohead is a lukewarm Zionist, okay? It's a good band. Fuck. Can't listen to anything anymore.
Boiling.
15 Step is a banger, dude. It sounds good in Super Mario font. I said, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what our dessert's gonna end up like either. I think Hazel has a better idea of it than I do, Basil.
It's like this.
Johnny Greenwood is the brains
No.
behind Radiohead anyway. Yeah, he's the bad one. Tom York is just lukewarm about it though. Johnny Greenwood, his
Johnny
wife
Greenwood's
is like
fine.
IDF, isn't she?
He's really defended it hard.
Radiohead is peak. What do you mean? Well, no, I mean.
And also the thing about it,
Yeah, I mean that at the beginning of Radiohead, whenever Johnny Greenwood joined, he would play with his piano off because he like didn't know how to play yet. And like Tom York apparently said, I say this in the video, the Oscar movie video, he was like, I can't really hear what you're doing, but I think you're adding a really interesting texture.
Yeah, no, Johnny Greenwood is also Zionist. He like did a performance in Israel, and he's actually stood up like again. I think Tom York has actually like been like.
Tom York has come back around a little bit on Palestine,
Still,
just
no,
a little
not
bit, but
defensible,
not super
yeah,
defensible
Johnny
still.
Greenwood is kind of-
Johnny Green would say Palestine challenge impossible. I don't know. Neighbor's a real IDF veteran. Lol, it's a bit awkward. Yikes. Yikes.
Oof.
Is he the Zionist? I thought it was Tom. No, Tom's lukewarm. Tom.
Yeah, you read that one already.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
No. Oh, you might have read that one I was responding to. I didn't read that one. Yeah, Tom's lukewarm. Sounds like they're avoiding something. Yeah. I don't know.
IDF veteran moving to the USA. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to assume. I don't know, man. Art is art, right? It was made however long ago. I don't know. It's a good album. Fine to talk about though. The most.
Wait for a little more, and then I'll add the lemon juice so it curdles.
My biggest takeaway from that was that during the whole time where it was kind of controversial that because somebody, I think like in like a darkly lit room, some guy calls out. I think it was in Australia actually. Hell yeah, mates. He was like, why don't you speak up on Palestine, you fuck?
He was like,
and he was like, now's not the time to bring up something so controversial. I don't need to have a political statement ready about every single little thing. And it's like, you wrote "Hail to the Thief," dude. Like, what are you talking about?
okay, I think it's boiling.
You like the Bends, OK Computer, and Hail to the Thief are great too. My favesies are my two favesies are OK Computer and In Rainbows. I'm an In Rainbows boy.
And I'm gonna slowly start adding the lemon juice until the milk curdles.
And like, I want to love Kid A, but like I've heard so much better experimental like fucking electronic music, and I'm like things that came before it were doing more diverse and dynamic things than it was doing even at its own time, except for Idiotech. Idiotech goes hard as fuck. Idiotech is a banger, dude. Also, Morning Bells I think is cool. What was the other one that I liked that was in their like game thing? Learning to disappear complete. How to disappear completely. I also like that one on KA a lot.
Okay, it says you need to pour cold water
Paid
into
5 cents for In Rainbows. Yeah, because they had the pay what you want thing back in the day, right?
Then once it stops curdling, we should add cold water to have it stop. I think it's curdled.
Okay. Correct. Yeah, I remember that. I mean, I don't remember that. I wasn't around for that, but I do know about it in the past
Okay,
tense.
we'll let that cool for a second, and then we're gonna strain it.
Do you guys know about the super secret Radiohead bit where if you take In Rainbows and OK Computer, you can take the first song of OK Computer and then the first song of In Rainbows and then the second song of OK Computer and the second song of In Rainbows, and if you fade them 10 seconds, it makes like a super mega track. And like apparently like both albums were released October 10th, about exactly 10 years apart from one another, and In Rainbows has 10 letters in its name, and OK Computer has 10 letters in its name, and apparently when they were advertising it, they were using X a lot in the imagery.
Curdled milk.
I don't know, I think that the secret goes deeper than I'm even saying it does, or maybe it was all just a conspiracy anyway, but you can do that, and it's a cool super mega album.
We're making rasgulla, which is an Bengali dessert. It's paneer, a paneer-based dessert. But I was like, oh, so we're gonna go buy paneer from the store. But no, we're making paneer. So that's what I'm doing. I just curdled the milk, and we're going to strain it once it cools down for a second, and then let it drip over the sink for like a bit.
Swag. Yeah, I like Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I haven't ever watched it in its entirety though. I love the appeal of like just low effort ass animation that gets slapped together. It's just kind of crude and funny. I love the appeal of that show.
Yes, I don't know if you heard Rook Lee, but every week we choose a country, and we've been on India for about a month now, because it's so big and vast, and we can't just cook 2 dishes from it and be done. Because when we did like Jamaica and Haiti and the Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico, we did a weekend each, but honestly, we could even do more. But like, we just do a weekend each, choose 2 dishes, famous dishes. But India, we doing regions. We've done North, West, South. We're on East now, and we'll probably do the Northeast, like little separated region. And yeah, I think that's all. Maybe we'll do another one just to finish off because we have so many spices. We love a good curry, but we seriously don't know much about it. Yeah, we're like, what's in it? We have learned. We have our garam masala here. This is a super good base spice. It's in most of the ones that are in like the American, well, Britishized, I guess, Indian food and Americanized.
Kashmir cuisine. Kashmir cuisine, this guy says. Sunderland fisherman.
Kashmiri cuisine. We actually did make a Kashmiri dish. The Rogan Josh is Kashmiri, and there was another one that was too. I can't remember which one it was, but the Rogan Josh is a Kashmiri dish. And we do have Kashmiri chili. Okay. We are going to strain this now, or maybe we'll wait a little longer. That's extremely disgusting of you to say, Satan.
Yeah,
What
that's
the hell?
fucking racist, dude. We
The
don't.
fuck?
We're not cool with racism in our chat, dude.
Yeah, no.
Rogan
The
Josh
fuck?
mentioned. Hell yeah. Satan, we're keeping you around because I want to see what you respond to that, because that was really racist, man. You've been hanging out in our chat. Why would you say something
Why
like that?
would you say that?
Ban you? Alright.
Sounds good.
Yeah, don't be fucking racist, dude. Racism will not be tolerated in our chat.
Go back to Joe Rogan. Say
Go back
it.
to Joe Rogan.
That's funny.
That's funny because we were just talking about the Rogan Josh,
Yeah.
and our joke for that night was that
we
the
were
main
eating Joe
ingredient was
Rogan.
podcaster. Look, man, we actually did Haiti already, and it was a really not only a delicious meal, but it had history associated with it because they were the first enslaved colony to free themselves and become a black nation. They were the first ones to ever do that. Then they got fucked with by every Western power that was directly located next to them. Like, say a dumbass shit about Haiti. No, I'm not gonna have it. I don't stand for that shit, man. Don't be fucking racist. Did I just peek a Marge Simpson? Yeah, you
Yeah.
did. Yeah, you did.
My eyes have a bunch of chia seeds dead all over them, homie.
I feel like that Marge was the freshest Marge I've ever conjured. How was that Marge,
and
chat?
the dishwasher real quick because it's loaded and there's stuff in the sink and I want to.
Hella want a red stripe now? Yeah, Jamaican beer? Hell yeah.
Yeah, we bought that when we did Jamaica. We had
did.
some red stripes to go with it because.
Yeah, we love our Caribbean nations, man. I figured I would start there since I didn't know shit about them and they're right next to me. Now I know a lot about them, and it's cool to know about their histories because it's, I mean, you know, we don't have a lot of it because when fucking colonizers got here, a lot of it went away, and that's sad that so much history is gone. History is valuable, man. History is one of my favorite things. Sure. Love learning history, man.
History is awesome. We're gonna procure that. My mom actually got it for him for Christmas, but I was with her when she got it. It was at Home Depot.
Her head covered in what? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, I remember when your mom got that for me.
Yeah,
It's
that was
because
for Christmas.
we were on a Simpsons kick during that time too.
I saw we were at Home Depot together to get supplies and.
We gotta keep watching the Simpsons.
Like-
We gotta go back onto it and watch it until it gets bad.
We gotta keep watching Mad Men too.
Yeah, Red Stripe beer in the UK, a lot, hands down, one of the best beers I've ever had. It's a good ass beer, man. It's sick shit, man. It's amazing how many different little like cultural icons come from Jamaica specifically. Oh, sorry, burping. I see. Jamaica's got Rastafarianism and Rasta music in general, reggae music, fucking so many different types of food. Red Stripe. Got
It's a
beer
decent
export.
Marge Simpson impression. Did you do one? I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, I did.
I think I just don't. I just think because you do impressions so much that they just kind of like register to me as just you.
So she's never seen Simpsons. She had never seen
Yeah,
The
I've
Simpsons.
seen it
Really,
now.
like sat down and like watched it. I have because I love The Simpsons. The Simpsons is amazing. But the thing that got us back into our recent Simpsons cake when we were watching it again. I don't know if any.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
forget about
it was
that.
also the thing that got me into playing Fortnite, which I don't really play anymore. I haven't picked it up in a couple of months. It was
It was fun while it was.
It was fun while it was fun.
Yeah.
I could watch Simpsons. Wish I could watch Simpsons for the first time again. Dude, the jokes are so good.
So good. It's such a funny show.
It was the Simpsons Fortnite month, or the month where they did Simpsons at Fortnite, and I came in and I was like, oh my god, and I got the battle pass, and I got Homer Simpson, and I was running around as Marge, and I was like,
It was
Headshot.
so fun. It was so fun. Those are some good days.
This is the one bit where she's with like young Marge, she's with her grandma, and he's like, and this is a cornfield. And then in slow motion, a biplane comes and starts shooting at the both of them, and she runs towards the camera. Like, what the fuck? Why was The Simpsons so absurd, man? When Bart's like, oh, I've got something, if I know somebody's guilty, if somebody's being accused is guilty and, like, I know that they're innocent, like, should I do the right thing or, like, should I stay because I might get in trouble? And Marge was like,
Well, use your heart, not your head. Don't listen to voices in your head, like your Uncle Matty.
who decided to listen to his voices in his head, and they told him to kill 12 people one cold, gray December morn.
Oh my god.
He just randomly drops it on shit like that. Marge is my favorite, dude. I love her. You would think it'd be Lisa because she's a little radical, and I do love Lisa, man. But no, I think Marge is my favorite Simpson, just because every once in a while she'll say something heinous, and that's amazing. Marge always kills me, man. Oh, Mom, it's show and tell, and I don't have anything to bring. Bring this potato. Mom, why are you always trying to give me potatoes? I just think they're neat. God, dude, The Simpsons is so good. Ralph Wiggum is my favorite. Ralph Wiggum's a good pick.
Me? Uneducated? That's impossible.
No, me fail English, that's impossible. That's what it is.
I choose you? Ha! And when you gave me the card, it said, I choose you.
This put in the dishwasher.
Sure.
This will be nice and cool to pour and separate.
God damn, the Choo Choo Choose You episode is honestly hard to watch. It's hard to watch Lisa have to reject Ralph like that.
Ow! Ooh, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Oh, you'll leave this out.
I'm in danger.
You guys ever have episodes of shows that you love like that are like hard to watch through? You know any shows like that? Episodes that obviously The Office is a good candidate for that. but
I was about to bring up
that's
Scott's Tots.
That's too obvious. What is it?
Scott's Tots. That's the Scott's Tots, the one where he
Scott's Tots, oh yeah.
where he promises a bunch of kids that he's going to pay for their college education.
That's fucking right.
And he has to break it to them when they're graduating that he actually lied because he totally forgot about it.
Oof. I love It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but the pilot episode,
Yeah.
Charlie says the N-word.
That's pretty yikes.
Or any of the episodes where Mac does blackface or where Dee does blackface.
Yeah.
Is there an episode like that in Avatar? Honestly, the Cave of Two Lovers,
That's not even that bad though.
the Aang Katara thing is the weakest point in the show, though,
Yeah.
and their love always makes me cringe. In the same way, I knew that I recognized it when I saw the Fox and the Hound. Any Fox and the Hound's heads in chat? That movie, the first half of that movie is the most like brutally violent, tear-jerking, like not brutal violence, obviously. It's really soft, but it'll make you cry, really fucking hard. And then immediately after, like she drops the drops Copper off into the forest. It just becomes the worst movie I've ever seen. It's just the worst, hackneyest romance dialogue ever, and that reminded me at least a little bit, in part, of the Avatar Katara romance, which I thought was the weakest part of Avatar.
Yeah, it was definitely the weakest part, but I also don't like it. Wasn't bad.
It wasn't bad enough that I would
Yeah.
discount it, and it was so understated that it's hard to say that it brings the quality of the show even down. You know what I mean? I'm just like, God, I'm like, Aang's 11, man. No, for sure. I want to get the hard stuff.
Oh yeah, there's
Butter. I want to get this photo.
I have returned with Tito's and Applejack. Nice. What is Applejack?
That's like a cereal, I think.
I mean, yeah, the Applejack, but I don't know if is that what you mean? Applejack's like the cereal? I feel like it's some sort of drink thing.
Maybe.
I did in fact open a beer. Cheers, Mongoose Rugger. We're just resetting because we didn't clean the kitchen before stream today like we normally do. But it's okay. Or well, we did, but the dishwasher didn't start this morning. That was the problem. Okay.
One guy was just like, Ben.
Yeah, me. Okay.
Okay.
We were gonna give you a chance to redeem yourselves, but
Yeah, you wanted
you
to.
didn't ban me, so okay.
I'm like, I don't know, man. Don't be racist. Don't be racist.
Okay, we're gonna put this mutton over here, and we're gonna strain this. Hello to Egypt. Welcome in. I don't even know if I've seen Fox and the Hound and like as an adult, to be
I
honest.
think I watched it with. We think we watched it together, didn't
Oh,
we?
did we? Oh, you might be right about that, actually. Okay, so we got this thing. I think this will work. Sure hope it will. Gonna hold it open. Let me see this. Okay, it says to run water over it to get rid of the sour taste. It's technically a brandy now, but usually it was made by freezing hard apple cider. Every time you take the ice off the top of the cider barrel, the alcohol didn't freeze, so it became stronger. Interesting, now it's distilled. Interesting, so they would just freeze apple cider and take off the water, basically. Nice. Pretty rinsed off. And then we'll just hang it from here and let it drip.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It's got my hair in it. Get out of my hands.
Sorry.
Right back.
There we go. Apple brandy sounds fantastic. I remember I used to make chai tea at my coffee shop that I worked at like this because we had tea bags that we put it in and then we let it drip and then we'd let it drip and then we'd let it squeeze it. We'd squeeze it out. It looks funny. Okay, so we can start working on the not the Rogan Josh, but the Champaran mutton now. Put this away.
No shot. I heard that. They did a really soft Mario ooh at the beginning there.
Ooh.
He does make a noise at the beginning of that track. I'll make me thirsty, not gonna lie. Whoa. In like an alcohol way, I get you. Not like thirsty. Also, cheers, Basil. I do have an IPA from a brewery in Eugene, Oregon. Well,
That's cool. Okay, that's dripping. Okay, so we're gonna start on the.
I meant for beer and whatnot, yeah. Thirsty's got a couple different meanings there. One of them, homonyms, a homonym.
the water off my mustache.
My headphones over there. If not sooner. What?
It's not dumpling. Where is it?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to pull more stuff out of my brain. I'm still on live chat.
Reconnecting. Learned about Rhodesia today. It was fucked up. More British than more English than England. Not really. They lost. They lost the war. That was one of those examples of countries that like fight a bunch of battles and they win every battle that they fight, but they ultimately lose the war because the battles that they were fighting didn't make a difference. Like, and they win the battles and it doesn't matter because that wasn't the objective of the war, right? And ultimately they just made all the people around hate them and that collapsed the country. So, you know, definitely not anything we could learn from today as America. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood a part of it. Okay, so this is actually going to be pretty dang easy because we're basically just putting everything in the pot and then putting it in the oven.
Cool.
So we're going to preheat the oven to 160 degrees first.
You said I could have sworn I just saw you in a kitchen? Yeah.
Okay. Dang, maybe should we got more mustard oil?
Onions.
Onions. Okay.
So true.
So we're gonna put some mustard oil in the bottom. Here, we'll bring the oven over here. These are just so the lid doesn't. When we put it back on, we want to put these on so the lid doesn't, you know. Stick these right over here. So we're just gonna put some mustard oil in the bottom, not all of it because we gotta use some later too. I should have done the smaller pot my mom had. I thought it was maybe too small.
It was okay.
This might be- Okay, we're gonna add the green chilies and the dried garlic chilies, and just some straight up whole garlic pods. That's what, like, just one whole garlic pod.
Swag on.
That's what it has in the photo. It's just a garlic pod in there.
A full-on garlic pot.
Full on garlic pod.
Like a full-on garlic pot, that's true.
Like a full on garlic pod.
Onion. How long is your kitchen? Long? Not very long. I don't know, it seems longer when there's a whole ass camera zoom.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very long. Yeah, this part's not a kitchen part. This part's the study. That long. That long. This is a great playlist. this is a good
Oh my
pick.
gosh. The seeds just are like pouring out of this dried chili bag. Oh my gosh.
Oh, because they all go up and then around the edge. Yeah, I hear it. See why that's happening.
Okay, so we're gonna do garlic pod. I'm like, should we do 2? I feel like 1's enough. We do 1.5.
One thing, one's enough. Yeah.
One.
I didn't realize. Yeah, full. Yeah.
We're gonna do the slit chili.
Dude, I remember some of the original, like, old-ass YouTube brain rot. This is like boomer brain rot now. This is brain rot from, like, 2005. Maybe after that, maybe, like, 2010, 2011. Definitely, like, that late for this song. But I remember this song being, in YouTube, it was just one?
Yeah, this one was fine.
YouTube videos called, they were just, like, misheard lyrics. Where they would pretend to mishear the lyrics and try to make them say something bad that kind of sound like they were saying. There were some songs that worked really well and other ones that didn't work that well on, but I remember this one just because I wanted to listen to the song. It was an easy way to listen to the song.
Okay, so now basically we just add the mutton and then some more mustard oil on top. Then we put it in the oven and we add some of that too.
I don't know.
I don't know if we should add all of it. Maybe we should. But we're gonna put the mutton in the bottom.
So that'll be the curry basically, won't it?
Mm-hmm.
We'll blend it all.
Yeah. Or do you want to blend it?
I guess maybe not, yeah, I don't know.
Because it just says to put it all in.
We'll just pop it all in then.
Okay, I'm gonna also put the pepper on top.
Surprises, please.
Everything on top of the meats. These will be the
Get the
peppers.
camera view,
This will
bring it
be.
in.
See, we got different kinds of meats here. The pepper meat, the garlic meat, and the red pepper meat. And now we're gonna put some of that marinade back on it. Smells so good.
We should do all of it, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. It actually does. It says we put it in for an hour and 15. Oh, damn. An hour and 15 minutes is crazy.
Yeah, that's I figured it was gonna be something like that.
Yeah. But we shake it every 10 to 15. Shake and let it rest for 10 to 15 minutes. That might be because in more of a clay pot. Because this is like usually cooked in a clay pot, but we don't have a clay pot. And I think that's more for like the clay. Because it also says to seal it with flour. So I thought that was like the thing, but no, you seal the clay pot with flour. That's how you seal the clay pot, and then you pick a hole. But this is close enough. It's a Dutch oven kind of situation, and cooks it all in there. I'm gonna spread this out a little bit so it's flat. This is gonna be good though, because there's like literally.
I'm vibing to it, man.
Put that under the.
I'm from India. Hey, welcome in from India. Yeah, we're cooking food from India tonight. From Bihar, you said?
Yes, this one's from Bihar.
This is from Bihar.
There
We're
we
gonna dish from
go.
Bihar.
Close that.
Cooking mutton. And we're listening to N64 sound font Radiohead. It's interesting.
We marinated it for probably like 10 hours. We didn't put it in right last night because we didn't want to marinate it for too long. I looked it up and it says
If
it
you
could
marinate
get
it for too long, it might
steamed
bug up the meat.
Yeah, it can get like chewy or something. I don't know. But so, because it said 6 to 8 hours, so I'm like, so not longer than 8 hours. So I looked it up and it said, yes, that can affect it. So I did it this morning. I put it in the marinade this morning.
So will we ever come
I'm
to
going to
India?
stick this in the oven so I can start the timer. Thank you for liking, good one.
Hell yeah, thank you.
You want to
We
start the
might-
timer for hour 30 or hour 15? Just so we can.
Do you just want to use that timer?
I don't think it goes up that far.
Oh,
It goes to 55 minutes.
okay. Sure. The Nettle Dutch ovens are so worth investing in? Yeah, that's not ours. We went and grabbed it from my mom really quick. Someday, though, that would be a good thing. And also, someday I would love to go to India. We don't have the money for it right now. We are borrowing cooking utensils sometimes. It's tough. Someday, though, if we ever get to that point, we'd love to.
Yeah. Our oven looks so tiny. It looks even tighter with this giant Dutch oven in it.
Oh, hold on.
Is it? No, it's not. I was like, is the rack literally like Boeing? No. Okay, hour 15 in the oven. Oh, we forgot to put the mustard oil over it.
Dude, I have no idea how this app works. Is this the one that got timed out because you need an ad? Yeah, I think it is.
We forgot to pour the mustard oil
Oops.
on top of it too.
Okay, well, where's your timer app? I don't know how to use it. Got you, okay.
Back in the oven.
Some days you guys gotta open that P.O. box so I can send you a cutting board. Yeah, we'll get there too.
We want
P.O.
to.
boxes are also expensive.
We really, really want to PO. I looked it up. I looked up the PO boxes prices, and they are by sizes. And it's like you can get a small one for not that much. But and maybe we could do that. Or it's not. It's still kind of a decent amount, but it's reasonable because you have to pay all at once. You have to like rent it for like 3 months at least. You know, so you have to pay an upfront cost, even though it's like per month. You know what I mean? But yeah, so I think we could manage it, but
We could probably try it. How much?
We
is it?
gotta-
3 months.
3 months for like different sizes. It was like different things. Like it ranged from like $60 to like $300 depending on
Right,
the
okay.
size. But I'm like, if we want packages, I don't think we want to get a small one because then it would be like, yeah, I don't know.
I drink alcohol and smoke marijuana.
That's cool for
For
you.
you, man. Hell yeah. Can't complain about that. Sounds like a good life, brother. Yeah, man. Are we, what else was I looking up? Oh, I was looking up, I looked up Meshuggah. I just looked at their Wikipedia page because I was like, I don't know very much about them. So it's progressive metal is what I guess they're technically categorized as. Or I guess extreme metal is another word for it, which is just one of the things. But it seems like they coined the term gent. If you know what gent is, you remember that like online era where there was it was getting common and getting applied to a lot of things. I don't think anything really like covers the full category of gent. It's a broad
But the lead singer, I think, and the lead guitarist actually used that word "gent" to describe like the tone that he was looking for, and then it kind of got extrapolated to like polyrhythmic metal music.
Interesting.
I don't know, and they're, I guess, kind of mad about it. They're like, "Fuck, we invented it drunkenly on accident. It's not supposed to be a genre. It's not a genre." I think you get a small one. The post office will hold on to bigger mail. Yeah,
Yeah.
we were wondering about
we were
that.
kind of wondering, but I also don't want to like make them hold on to like if all of our mail is big and it's like you know what I mean, like if
Right.
they're,
I don't know. We'll see.
I don't feel like that. But I think because it did say you could do that, but I think that's like if it's too big, I don't think they want you like relying on that, to be honest. Because then you're not really using the PO box. Hello, welcome back. Salute, Def. But we do want to open that that PO box for sure. Okay, I'm gonna look at the Rasgulla recipe now. Probably hang out for a little bit because.
Yeah, Meshuggah's a good band. I went back and listened to some of their old shit. They've been making music since like early 90s. Apparently they technically got together in 87. I'm like, man, they've been doing it for a while. That's what's
Okay.
up though.
We could roll the chana balls, but we need to keep them covered after
Yeah.
we roll them.
Who did the three-eyed painting? I got it forever ago. I just like the painting.
Well, let's actually wait for a second. I'm gonna take a little
Sure.
break, and then cause we got good time, and then I'm gonna put the dishes in the dishwasher.
Yeah. No more pod racing ASMR. No, we're on to Radiohead discography, but it's the Mario 64 sound font. Maybe I'll decide to change it to something in a minute. Any recommendations that aren't going to get me like copy striked? Because the one person came in earlier asking for Sade, and I was like, come on, man. Obviously can't play Sade. I do like this. Some of them are like mixed weird. Some of them are way louder than other ones. Is Paranoid Android again? It is. Oh, okay. This is just all of OK Computer. That's why. I do kind of want to change it. Let me just get. There we go. Yeah. Hey. What? Hey. Damn. Mario got me
crazy
like,
there,
yo,
chat.
yo, Super Mario World OST got me like. The screensaver, just the JWST deep field. I think so. Yeah, James Webb Space Telescope. Yep. That's what it is. I just popped up a video. The other one was Hubble, but I guess the feed's changed. Super Mario World, let's go. Love listening to metal albums in the Mario 64 and Crash Bandicoot soundscapes. Now that's a good diversion. Listening to this, like, there was a big trend back in the 2010s of like redoing this, but as death metal, and it's always so cheesy and not cool. It's never cool. This is way cooler in this font, but like, I don't know, man. Yeah, Gojira in this sound font would go fucking crazy, dude.
I still fuck with Mario Paint Fly Swatter minigame.
Hell yeah.
You doing any DIY WarioWare?
Room paint was dope. Oh, true. I haven't done WarioWare DIY in a little while. I'm gonna have to do some more of that.
When will you visit India? I don't have any immediate plans for it. Whenever we
Yeah.
have enough money that's something that we could feasibly do, and we've
Without
planned out a
stressing
trip, that's
ourselves
a
out
good
too
idea
much,
for
yeah.
us. Yeah.
Because we're not the kind to just do it because we
Yeah,
really,
not-
I don't
not-
know, we don't want to just.
It's very,
Yeah.
very difficult to just kind of drop out from our position right now. Not a. We'll get there. We'll get
We
there.
want to travel the world.
Yeah, one of my favorite WarioWare DIY details is that if you name the game you're working on Mario Paint, you get the Mario Paint soundtrack instead of the normal DIY music. It's cute. Cute little touch for a game maker thing. Visiting India on Google Earth is good enough for now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
we
I've
do
been
be doing
doing.
that. She's a big Google Earth
I
stan.
love Google Earth. Gojira, love their music. Yeah, Gojira's good.
Gojira is so good, dude. I got put onto them however many years ago now. Their first like 6 albums, honestly, like the first 4 are my favorites. I love I'm not pulling any of them to name right now, dude. There's the blue one with like the skull on it that they wrote about their mom passing away. Because it's like 3 French brothers just doing, heavy metal shit. It's really cool. And apparently, I've never seen them, but my buddy has told me a couple of times because he's seen them at a number of shows. Oh, and you saw them open for Metallica,
That's crazy.
super loud show. Hell
I
yeah.
bet, yeah.
Apparently they're tight as fuck. Like, they're tight butthole. Every time my buddy saw them and he goes to concerts, he was like, nah, they sound exactly like they do on the studio recordings. I'm like, that's nuts.
That's crazy.
That's nuts.
2
That's
more likes
impressive.
till we're at 30 likes.
Hell yeah.
The band OM.
Om? No, I don't think I do know the band Om.
Hey, Mohammed.
Hey, Mohammed, welcome in.
Have you been
Dabbing
here?
on us.
I think you just got here. I haven't seen chats from you.
Yeah, they always salute when
Nice.
they come in. I'm gonna look them up. Pop them on my Spotify. It's late. That's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Goodwin. Okay, I followed him. I'm gonna listen. I'll follow up on that. Valley of Bowser. Nice about Vendetta seeing that show. True. Yeah, that's sick. That's a sick. When was that show? Like, which era of Metallica did you see? Modern day
was the
Lars.
first concert I went to when COVID was done. It was nuts.
Nice.
Wow,
That's so sick.
Crazy. Yeah. What I saw.
First concert I went to. And I didn't go to too many like big concerts back then. We were playing a shitty local band at that time still. Trying to catch up on all the shows we had to cancel for COVID.
I saw They Might Be Giants in concert. I saw TV
True.
Girl back in concert when I was in high school before they were like mega TikTok popular.
I have seen just a bunch
Rex.
of random local bands since then.
Mhm.
But we saw Billy Woods.
Yeah,
Not
Billy
a
Woods
metal,
was good.
not a metal show.
Mhm.
That's a rapper. Billy Woods is really good, dude. He's rapping about complex topics, man. He's talking about that colonialism, I do.
Billy Woods was really good.
It was Avenged Sevenfold, Gojira, and
I did see
Metallica.
100
oh my
Gex
God.
as well.
I've
These are all with
seen-
my sister.
I have seen Avenged Sevenfold. I saw them like 2012, 2013 maybe, and
been to metal
Deftones
concerts.
opened for them.
Wow. Yeah, I have not been to any metal concerts.
Yeah, Deftones, I was into Deftones more so than Avenged Sevenfold, even though Avenged Sevenfold's fun. I like them. Deftones did not have the sound guy for that show, though. They were playing in an arena, and it was too echoey, and they just didn't sound very good. It
That's
was
good.
Avenged, yeah, it was like 2019. Word, Deftones, yes. They didn't sound good in that show, but I still appreciate them. Obviously, that's how that goes.
Hey Heisenberg, welcome.
Hey, welcome in, Heisenberg. Welcome. We're just
That-
chatting about shows and stuff.
Powell you showed yesterday looked so good.
Yeah, that did look really good. I saw that in chat.
100 Gex would have been a crazy show. Yeah, it was pretty fun. They were good. No, actually that show was good. Cause I've been to a couple concerts with my sister. We saw 100 Gex together, and then we saw The Garden together.
So
I
many
also went
things.
with her friends for that one.
Yeah, I want to see a 100 Gex show. That sounds like fun.
It was fun. They were good live. I think my favorite band I've seen live though.
About Deftones with Incubus. No shit.
I put Def in the end of my name for Deftones. Hello.
When I showed her Deftones, it was after a couple of other bands that like go mix between like grungy riffs and like the singing. You know what I mean? Like that kind of like. And it doesn't work for a lot of bands, but it really works for Deftones. It's part of the song. It works for Deftones. They make it work in ways that few other bands don't make sound like super cringe. You know what I mean?
I was thinking like you were making Indian dishes. Tell me some dish I will try. Oh, like some of the dishes that we've made from India.
Mm-hmm. Chole Bhature was one of my faves.
I'm
and that one's
blanking
just
on a bunch
easy.
of
I'm like,
them.
I'll make that one.
We do have a one in the Discord. We have a little channel that has like all of the pictures of the dishes we've made. So I'm like, I can't remember. Oh, here, I guess I
Now, hop on through.
I could look at it. Okay. So in India so far, we've made chole bhature,
Mm-hmm.
we've made Rogan Josh, which was good,
Enjoy.
bell curry, the Maharashtrian usal, which is the one that's
Yep, that was the one that you were
similar,
showing us.
Yeah. The sambar, that was really good, and even better when we made it like more of a soup, like Rajkumar told us to. The dosa, the chingri malai last night. It's so weird. It feels like we've made so much, and then I look at it, I'm like, that's not even that many dishes, but it is. It's a lot of dishes.
A lot of dishes.
No. Oh wait, what do you mean then, Heisenberg? Oh, like an American dish that, penny curry. Oh yeah, we did do penny curry. That was before we started like our international thing though. That was kind of just because we were making penny curry. Okay, yeah, Heisenberg wants us to tell American dishes that we like. I'm trying to think of, because so many of the dishes. Hamburger.
French.
Yeah,
American fry.
So many of the dishes that we enjoy most are other countries' dishes.
Stuff. I mean,
we eat a lot of Vietnamese food. We eat a lot of
if you can have smoked meats.
Yeah, smoked meats are.
That's a big American thing. Barbecue is very big and important here.
Some mac and cheese, I guess.
Mac and cheese is a pretty classic one. We're probably gonna do that for 4th of July.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna talk to my dad and see about what time he's expecting us for that. Because if we can get away with doing a stream on 4th of July, I would like to.
Be good. Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of, I mean, there's like, New Orleans food, which is
New Orleans
American.
food is really good.
That's kind of unique to America,
It's
like
kinda unique.
etouffee and crawfish and stuff. That's all
Mhm.
really good.
Fuck, you beat me to it.
Tell me one to try. I will.
Make here just like you were making Indian dishes. Well,
I don't know which one.
We're trying to think.
Though.
I'm giving you a list. So whichever ones sound interesting. I mean, were we just deciding for you?
Yeah. What's something that? Yeah, I know there's American things that I like.
Fuck. No.
That's Vietnamese.
That's Vietnamese food. Yeah,
I know, because my favorite dishes aren't American. That's the
my
problem.
favorite- like a fettuccine alfredo. Get you some fettuccine alfredo out of a jar too. That's real American cuisine. Is when it comes out of a can or a jar and then into a pan or my heart.
Yeah, American food is like barbecue, mac and cheese, coleslaw, potato salad. That really is like.
Yep, that's about it. Baked potato.
And that's the
I
thing
really
is,
like
I'm not the biggest fan
baked potato.
of that kind of food. I don't mind it. I eat it, but it's just not my favorite.
not my
So I'm
favorite.
like, I can't think of something I'd like recommend. I mean, ribs. I do like ribs a lot.
Ribs are good.
Ribs are
Ribs are good. Dude, you get the good southern
pork ribs.
barbecue whenever they start like fucking it
Yeah,
up.
do
dude.
some
Whenever
barbecue
they, like,
sauce. Make some barbecue sauce.
They like you could like stew a barbecue sauce from tomatoes and chili peppers and fucking sugar, and you like coat like the half of a pig in that shit for like 3 weeks. Like that's that's awesome. You know what I mean? Not fermented, not 3 weeks. You smoke it slow, and then you know get it falling off the bone, right?
Mhm.
Cover it in dirt.
Hush puppy po'
Get that
boy.
dirt
That's
off
a
there.
good hush puppy po' boy.
Not bad.
Hush puppies are pretty American, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, catfish is also a good one.
Mhm.
Honestly, yeah.
He said he can't get catfish.
Can't
though.
get fat catfish. Yeah, true. Spam law.
Huh.
Comrades, hey,
Hello,
welcome in, proletarian.
proletarian.
Welcome in. We're trying to define what the fuck American cuisine
Yeah, and
is.
also give Heisenberg a good dish to try to cook.
Yeah, we're trying to figure one
out. Cause I'm like my favorite dishes are like Vietnamese dishes and stuff, which doesn't feel right
Velveeta
to.
mac and cheese, shaped like
I
the
would
United States.
say Heisenberg, you should try to make, either a New Orleans dish like
Fried
etouffee.
Fried
Etouffee
pickles, maybe.
The fried pickles is a good one. My favorite New Orleans dish is etouffee, which is like a rice stew kind of situation. It has crawfish.
Yeah, proletarian
And
said
shrimp.
gumbo. Going for New Orleans.
Yeah, I think that like people.
do New Orleans.
Yeah, I think that's where my head goes. Or either like etouffee or gumbo. Gumbo's another. Please something no meat. Oh no, are you vegetarian, Heisenberg? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh, bad option.
Let me think.
Mac and
Wait,
cheese.
do you eat seafood or just no meat at all? I'm just curious so I can pick. That's even harder because American food is so full of freaking meat.
Mac and cheese.
Beer battered mushrooms, that's good. Yeah, some beer battered mushrooms. Yeah, there's a lot of Indian, vegetarian Indian food and vegan.
We have had a number of vegetarian
Mhm.
dishes so far, which has been solid.
Yeah, they're delicious. I was pescatarian for the first 17 years of my life, so I have no issue with not eating a lot of meat. Chicken,
like
eggs.
vegetarian
Okay,
American.
chicken and eggs.
Chicken, eggs.
Okay. Let me think. Chicken. Well, fried
Make
chicken.
a Jello casserole.
Fried
Good
chicken's
answer.
fried chicken is pretty American. You could do some, and you could do a chicken po' boy. Chicken po' boy.
I feel like I don't want to do this to you guys. I don't think Louisiana, New Orleans cuisine really counts.
No.
I don't really think it counts. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't think that necessarily counts as
Fried
American
okra.
cuisine. Now we're getting more into Southern food, but like, it's not that you're not America. It's just that the rest of America is not you.
That's okay, fair.
You know what I'm saying?
It's the best American
It's
food.
not that you're not America. It's just that America isn't. You know what I mean? Like, the rest of America is more like coleslaw and shit. And like, I don't know. I'm probably going too hard on it.
Yeah.
I think it counts. I think it counts. I don't actually think that. I'm
It
just
will not feel
joshing.
like I'm trying something new. Yeah, that's fair. Well, that's the thing.
Well,
I don't
soul
know.
food,
what-
that's American. Soul food is a good answer.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Soul
yes.
food. So I'd say maybe you could do. I liked maybe some
Takes away from the
American
colonized
breakfast,
people who
some
built up
eggs,
that food and the culture.
and
They're still
eggs.
American,
So
You're
that's-
right about that. I think you're right about that. I guess it's in the same way that like, we tend to overgeneralize like Indian food, and then it's like but it's more like it's more like this region specifically than Indian food. That's kind of what I'm
Yeah, I
getting
think
at
he's
with
he's
that.
saying
But
more
I-
or less so that it's like not the general American like, but it is American food. It's just that it's
Right, it is American
It's just
food.
not what
I'm
most
saying
people in
it's
America
a
are
square rectangle kind of ordeal. You know what I mean? All Louisianans are American, but not all Americans are Louisianan. You know what I mean? And Florida's
It's
so
such a specific
generalized
cuisine. Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to get at. That I probably phrased incorrectly.
Buffalo chicken wings, yeah, that's good. Some ranch, yeah, buffalo chicken wings and ranch.
I think of burgers and hot dogs, but that's from German immigrants. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
is
true. Yeah,
one that is the bratwurst and stuff.
yeah.
that
Food
makes
politics
sense.
are weird. I know
Food
that's why
politics are
I'm
weird.
struggling with just giving a dish because I'm just like I don't even know what.
It's tough, right? I want to overgeneralize so hard. I'm like, do I give like fettuccine Alfredo because that's like Americanized Italian food that doesn't really exist in the same way in Italy, like, and that's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
such
if
a
I were-
general one. But you could
What's
put chicken on
what's
that.
something that we cook that we like a lot that we cook
Fettuccine
first?
Alfredo with chicken on it.
Like tikka masala is technically British food. Exactly. Which whenever we did tikka
Something
masala,
very
we were
local.
like joking about that.
Yeah, the thing is that local to us is Vietnamese food.
Local to us is Vietnamese food. Yeah. The thing that's
Or
closest.
Caribbean food, I guess. We just I
Well,
think-
and also, we have a lot of Hispanic food near us.
Yeah.
Too. That's true.
That's true. So you could make a Puerto Rican dish that might be very close to what do you call it? We made it actually.
Mofongo,
Mofongo, not mofongo, but
the other one.
the rice.
Oh yeah, that's got ham in it.
You don't have to make it with ham
That's true.
though. Where is it? Oh yeah, the arroz con gandules. It's made with pigeon peas, which I know they do have pigeon peas there.
Is there an Egyptian guy selling
Arroz
hot
con
dogs near
gandules.
you?
Arroz con
Not that I
gandules
know.
is my thing that I'm gonna tell you, and you can make it without. It does have pork in it, but you can make it without it, and it's still good. The pigeon peas are the rice and pigeon peas are the main
Very
thing.
yummy.
It's a Puerto Rican dish, but I grew up eating it a lot because it's like at every party or something that we go to here.
And
So,
we
that's-
didn't do it on stream. But it is Puerto Rican to do that. Is to mix ketchup and mayonnaise together.
Mhm.
They even just sell it as a jar in Puerto Rico in a lot of cases, and eat it with that. Eat it with ketchup and mayonnaise mixed together. And if you can get garlic powder in there, good shit. I'm with it. I fuck with that. I love it. I used to call that shit. I used to call that combination honey sauce. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I was a child.
Apple pie. Apple pie's pretty American. Yeah, that's good.
Oh shit! I lost the sauce here, LMAO. My bad, Heisenberg. Check out Turkish stuff onions.
What is succotash?
A bloomin' onion. Wait, that's Australian cuisine.
Succotash is we sold succotash at my the restaurant I used to work at. It's edamame, which is soup, soybeans, corn, and bacon, and it's fried together. It's actually really good because it's fried in the bacon fat and stuff, and it's like
Whoa.
a side dish served with a lot of southern or like New Orleans southern cuisine. It's good.
Interesting. It's honestly shocking how many cultures utilize tomato ketchup in weird ways, and I am no different from that. I'm not gonna lie. I've put ketchup in things that ketchup doesn't belong in, and it belonged there. God damn it, because I say that it does.
Yeah, succotash is pretty good, but it does have bacon in it.
Warm apple pie with a thin slice of cheddar on top.
Interesting.
Pizza that Heisenberg
Oh, onto
threw
the
away
roof.
on the roof. Yeah. I put ketchup on Popeye's biscuits and I will not be moved from this
What
hill.
to do, guys?
That
I
makes
don't
so
know.
much sense.
I know
actually.
we're overwhelming Heisenberg because we just started talking about like
I'm
so
sorry,
many
man.
things.
We're really trying to narrow it down and get you something that you'll like. Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's because we have Hazel does most of the legwork in picking these dishes
I recommend
too.
arroz con gandules, which is a Puerto Rican dish.
And a Puerto Rican is American for sure too.
Mhm.
And yeah, because I'm not gonna say we're avoiding Louisiana because the rest of whatever. The reason we're avoiding that because there's a lot of meat.
Yeah, that is
that's actually
definitely
the main.
case.
That's probably the real reason.
Yeah,
because,
it's hard
yeah.
to avoid and seafood. And
Seafood and meat. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. Honestly, fucking. You got fried chicken down there, man. You got Heisenberg. Y'all.
Wait, no, I
you
said for
said.
you said that wouldn't be trying anything new.
No, okay, yeah. You did that already.
Yeah.
You already did that. Never mind. Disregard me.
If you have plantains, try some tostones. If
True.
you're able to get
Tostones is so good.
plantains. I'm not making any.
anything now.
No!
Arroz con gandules, my dude. Ice cream dishes have existed for a surprisingly long time. I believe that, man. People be fucking around with ice, man. Ice gets cold and it falls from the sky sometimes. It's been around for a long ass time, you know.
Yeah, they probably made ice cream with just flavoring ice at first.
Yeah, in Canada,
And
they
putting cream
still
in it.
just dump hot maple syrup into they'll make a divot
Oh, yeah.
into the snow and they'll dump hot maple syrup into it, put a stick, roll it up, eat it. It's awesome. Slime a little tipsy? No, I'm not. I
He's
haven't
actually
drank
not.
anything.
He's not drinking anything. I am though.
I'm just on the sauce, man. The slime sauce.
I am not making anything. Okay. Do you want to start eating the paneer stuff?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's see what timer's at. 48 minutes, yeah.
Hazel's the one drinking the hazy IPA right now.
Okay, so we got our paneer here. I can state 100 Indian dishes. That's I'm sorry, Heisenberg, that we can't. There are just not. It's not the same here. We don't have the same amount. We can go to India
you can state 100 different. You have like literal thousands of years of developed culture on our asses.
Yeah.
We've been on this piece of land for 250 years, and we're not holding it together very well. We haven't had very much time to flesh out our cuisine so much, and especially not vegetarian cuisine, because Americans be eating that meat, man.
I wish we could do more. I just the dishes that are American are like very meat heavy.
They're very meat
A lot
heavy.
of the times. Okay.
I'm like that and honestly part of the it's honestly a historical reason that I'm going mac and cheese for 4th of July. But I don't know.
Yeah, mac and cheese is
Honestly,
our other answer.
A baked mac and cheese, do a real baked mac and cheese, make a roux with milk. And, and put it in an oven and put a couple different types of cheese on top of it. That's a good ass meal right there, Eisenberg. You'll enjoy that shit.
Okay, we're gonna need
Put
this
chicken
for
on top.
5 minutes.
It's not, it's not technically a grilled cheese anymore. Now it's a melt.
Yeah, that's the what post.
Yeah, I don't know categories. Oh, true Great Depression meals. If you want American dishes, check out the Great Depression cookbooks. More like shit like water pie. Hell yeah.
True.
That reminds me of the old. There was an old I can't remember the name, but the bit was it's a wish sandwich. You get 2 pieces of bread and you wish you had some meat.
Can you actually pull up the recipe? I want to see how the process for this. No bacon bits. Bacon bits aren't chicken or
no
eggs.
bacon bits.
But yes, mac and cheese is also a good option, Heisenberg. That is American. But you might have had mac and cheese already.
I will have oatmeal. Is that American?
Maybe.
You guys don't have oatmeal in India? I guess that.
Mac and cheese, Heisenberg.
Corns and oats and potatoes is pretty American. Yeah. Mac and cheese, man. Mac and cheese, dude. I think I sold it. You get a bunch of different type of cheese on that bitch. And then you got a bunch of cheese on a mac, That's what's up. English gruel counts as oatmeal, technically. Yeah, everybody's saying oatmeal. No, Heisenberg, don't do the oatmeal, man. There's mac and cheese, dude. Come on, it's yummy. I swear, you'll like it. No.
Mac and cheese, yes.
Hell yeah, you got it, man.
That's an American dish.
That's an American dish right there.
I do indeed like mac and cheese.
Corn on the cob is American, I think. Maybe it's Mexico.
Yeah. Or native, yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, Native American is also.
The street corn is
Native American. Definitely in Mexico.
Damn, why am I forgetting the word for fucking street corn? I don't know, whatever, bro.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Or native. Yeah, it is corn just grew here natively, I believe. You could always just drink a tall glass of the tears of exploited wage workers. True American classic. Fucking a good person in my family had a Daily Wire mug that said leftist tears on it.
God.
Like, wow, you got merch. Wow. Done. I am making mac and cheese. Banger,
Nice.
Heisenberg. Post it. Let us know
Yeah, let us
exactly
know.
what kind of cheese you used in that bitch. We want to know.
This is actually cheese right here,
It is,
technically.
technically. Like mozzarella.
We're gonna make a dessert out of it. Have you
Not
had
elote.
rasgulla?
Yeah, it is elote. Like American style with butter and salt. Right.
Yeah.
I'm always thinking of elote because I love it.
Uh-huh.
Leftist
Have you
tears
had
and
the dessert rasgulla before, Heisenberg? I'm really excited because I love cheese-based desserts, and that's what this
It's
is.
gonna be mad yummy.
Oops, I just dropped a little. No! You knead it for 8 to 10 minutes until smooth and soft, and then
Whoa.
we're gonna divide into small equal portions and roll into smooth, crack-free balls, and then we are going to keep them covered, and we're going to make a sugar syrup that they will go into. Rasgulla. It's a paneer with cooked in sweet syrup.
Oh, Bob
Or
Still
egg
says
sweets.
Rasgulla. Hey, excellent. Hell yeah.
Is cornholing a traditional American style of sticking your hob in hard to reach places? No, it's not nearly that interesting. No, it's you throw beanbags into a hole cut out into a piece of wood that's elevated a little bit, and you do that at an angle against an opponent.
Literally,
At one point, if
Rasgulla
it
are in my
slams,
fridge
3
right
of it
now.
goes in the hole.
Hell yeah.
Sick.
That's awesome. I'm
That's
so
sick.
excited.
Hell yeah, motherfucker! That's the kind of shit I wanted to hear from this project. That we did it correctly. We're eating something that is correct.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think what
That's
Yeah,
my
it
shit.
is a soft and supple dough because it's basically just cheese.
Revenge for real.
And it's pretty smooth and soft now, to be honest.
Syrup is Moorish.
We're gonna add cardamom.
Do it. Oh, Vendetta for real.
Oh
Okay.
yes, I want to see your Rasgulla. We can compare it. We're gonna make it with cardamom. It says you can add cardamom to the syrup, and we will be doing that because that sounds good.
Meatloaf with mashed potatoes is all American. Yeah. I think meatloaf probably did exist a little bit prior to that, but meatloaf with mashed potatoes, that is a pretty American concept. But that's also, I mean, it's in the name why Heisenberg can't cook that one. It's, okay, it can't cook loaf, you know? That's tough. Yeah, if people, the American vegetarian experience is realizing that, like, all you get now are side dishes. That's what you get to eat at most functions.
Yup, that was my childhood. Cracker Barrel, all the side dishes. Four Rivers, all the side dishes.
Yep. I never experienced it, but I was cognizant of it because my mom was vegetarian, and I was like, damn. You just think about it, you're like, damn, meat's everywhere.
Yeah, there's not, like, meat is the main dish in things here. Like, that's why it was hard for us to think of something for you, Heisenberg.
The cooked ketchup glaze is so good on meatloaf. Facts.
Okay, so I think this
Facts.
is smooth enough now. Smooth little ball. This was a clay.
Nice.
We're gonna split it. I don't know how many. It doesn't say. Small equal portions. How many? Because you told me to make this specific amount, and then you didn't tell me how many portions to divide it into. Like, I wonder how big they're supposed to be.
How many should we make from this bowl?
Go up a bit more. Does it say how much it makes?
It's not. You need a banana for size.
Do not see how much it makes. Okay, I'm gonna guess it maybe makes 4. Like, and
Maybe
they're
even smaller than that.
supposed to be this big.
Maybe even.
Like,
Is that the right size or is that too big? Let us know.
I think that might be the right size, and I think it might expand a little bit, but I think that might be around the right size. That's how big those, like, balls and the other balls that Indian dessert that I've had.
Meatloaf is simple. It's 50% meat, 50% loaf. Doesn't make meatloaf.
Yeah, no, I don't know Adobe. I don't like Adobe very much. I use Procreate for most of my
I'm a
perfect,
Blender
in
guy.
fact. Are they're the right size, Bob Skilla?
Said it's fine. Perfect, in fact. Thank you for the
Okay,
the gusto on that
I'm gonna
response.
say that's good then. That's a little ball.
That's Kirby sized.
Mm-hmm.
God dang it.
Okay. I'm gonna get a little bowl to put them in because they gotta be covered. One Rasgulla ball. 2 Rasgulla balls. Nice save. Yeah, I know, right? That would have been so sad. I guess we're only making 4 Rasgulla balls.
4 Rasgulla balls.
It was a whole liter of milk for this, though, so.
Boop. I've done it. Let me eat some of this cheese. Yummy cheese.
I feel like me and the three-eyed dude now know each other pretty well by now.
Yeah.
You've hung out in this kitchen with us for long enough that you know our painting. Y'all's wall is so comfy when I'm tripping. Hell yeah,
I
dude.
didn't see
Hell
that
yeah.
before. Nice. I'm glad we can be here for you.
Ooh. Did you see my funny octopus man that I drew? This is one of the guys. Cool underwater creatures. They come to life, or they have life. They come alive. I don't know if you were here whenever we designed that character together, but it's like a combination of like an octopus and a giraffe. We're trying to do like character design shit with chat. Still conceiving on how them crab snakes operate. I don't know. Like, how does the design of them work? Do they have like segmented long bodies, or is there like one like crab unit and then there's a snake sticking out of it? You know what I mean? Like,
I want to see a Heisenberg photo. Doesn't look like yet.
have you seen the stream through this painting's perspective yet? More interested in the ancient Numerian cuneiform that was on that paper wall? What could it be? What could it possibly say? Anders' insane ramblings. It makes no sense.
Sam Altman wants to fuck a robot.
It's backwards because of the flip. Remember the flip? It's backwards. That's how it goes. Oh, where's my... But, of course, and we know that we're trapped in the mirror dimension. We made a little thing and we flipped this backwards so you can read it while we're trapped in here in this mirror. My intestines flow backwards. The toilet goes the other way. No!
Okay, we'll keep this covered until we cook it because we're gonna make the syrup next.
Bob's sign language. It does say sign language. No, it does. Bob was reading it. It says sign language right here. Bob was actually reading it because the aliens communicate with sign language, and that's one of the notes that I had written down about them, so that I remembered that, because I remember that during conversation. I was like, oh fuck, that's cool that the underwater creatures that have tentacles have like a sign language they communicate with, you know?
I thought he was making it fun. Are you watching World Cup? Not really, but I've seen some stuff from it.
We've been getting constant updates about it.
I'm into it. I like world sports.
I indeed am. I don't know. I haven't ever really. I've sat down and watched a soccer match before. It wasn't. I don't know. It's hard for me to follow sports teams for the most part. My dad always wanted to get me into football with him, but I always had a hard time. I don't know. Closest I ever came to it was whenever I started watching professional video game players, which is dorky, but come on, man. Smash Brothers is cool, dog. You don't agree? Hell yeah, actually I love world building, man. That's why I love the Dark Souls games so much. True. Are you supporting USA?
Not really.
I think you mean in World Cup, and not in any particular way. I'm not diehard on any team.
I just like watching people come together.
Yeah, or do you mean in the political sense? Because hard no. Definitely not. Give us all the lore. I don't think I could get into soccer unless I was in an actual game. I think I could have fun at a soccer game.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I could. If I was at an actual game, I could have fun at any kind of sports game. To be honest, like being around people who are excited about something is fun.
I forget. Yeah, I guess Proletarian Pride hasn't been in here for the big lore spill on the slime mysteries of the universe. I could go over some of that tonight and start going through it. My boss was talking about the World Cup, and I was like, the USA lost, but we're moving on anyway. And I was like, are you talking about soccer or Iran?
That's funny.
Well, considering that we struck Iran again, like
Cricket
last
is
night.
more popular in India. Oh yeah, they were playing
Yeah,
cricket
yeah.
in
RRR.
Santouche that we.
And in Santouche, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was in Santouche that we were watching. They were playing cricket. I'm curious.
There might not have been any in RRR then.
Yeah, I don't think
thought
so.
that there was.
Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, that's what you like hit it, you and then you like hit it around. I'm not quite sure how it works. Okay, so the syrup.
The America team lost the soccer match, but they didn't declare that it was over. They've said we haven't lost on our terms, so we haven't technically lost yet. And then they kick another goal into the undefended goal, and they're like, "Well, the game is over." And they're like, "Yeah, but we hit the final goal." That's not what that means. What does anything mean? Y'all rolling up 2 or what? Let's go. I'm about to go run out of this room and go suck on a bowl.
Okay, so we're going to make the sugar syrup now with the cardamom.
I'm running. I just gotta pee.
And when I come
The
back,
Iran
I do-
players wearing the children's backpacks were heart-wrenching. Oh, I didn't see that. I am mad that, yeah, I'm uninformed here what happened with the Iranian players. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happened. I haven't seen too much about it. I mean, I know that Israel's allowed to compete, which boo. They shouldn't be allowed. They're committing an act of genocide on multiple countries. Yeah, but I'm not sure exactly what happened. Were other countries, like, being disrespectful? Cheers! Cheers! Okay, so we're gonna get the sugar syrup ready. I'm just gonna cook it in this little pan.
Oh, I'm about to come back in there with the worst energy. Give me 1 second.
What are you talking about, CSC? I don't know what you're talking about. Iranian players have to litter the fan to watch out.
There's no more. I have a little bit in my car.
What the heck? Oh, they're making them fly in and out of the States before and after each of their matches. Damn. My better half just got home from a long day of work, so I'm gonna hang out with her for a while, but hell yeah, no. Go hang out with your person. That's important. Enjoy your time. Yeah, that's awful. So they're just not treating them fairly at all. Yeah, see you later. See you later, Mongoose Burger. Yeah, that's awful. Okay, where's the amounts? So we're gonna do 1.5 cups of sugar, 4 cups of water, and 2 green cardamom pods. Which got that over here. Got the sugar, and we'll just get a cup of water. Yeah, that's awful. Where is the World Cup taking place? It's somewhere, what is it in, I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in America.
I think there's a bunch of different stadiums that are
Their
hosting it.
entire fan base are not allowed to travel, including all their physicians, coaches, nothing. God, that's awful. Yeah, so basically Iran, like, nobody from, like, they're having to fly back and forth between games, so
Yeah, and they have to go through like ICE check-ins every time.
that's
It's ridiculous.
awful. Oh, you knew about, I didn't know about that.
I heard a little bit about that. Oh my god! Oh my god! They killed Charlie Kirk! I thought of that while I was peeing. I was like, I want to rush in, but I didn't really. I kind of neglected on that one. So you know, there was the drop on that.
Oh, it's in a bunch of places, okay.
LA, Boston.
Okay, I'm gonna
Dallas,
go
Houston,
take
a
my
couple
little
other places.
break, and then we'll start making the syrup.
Hell yeah.
I start on that. Yeah, man. I don't know. I could be a totally cool American and learn how to appreciate sports properly.
It might not be big enough, actually. I didn't realize it was so
4 cups of water. I see it. I'll do it this big one. Actually, here, I'll wash one really quick. We're washing really quick. I feel safer with the Iranian soccer team than I ever would have felt with Charlie Kirk. LMAO. Yeah, the Iranian soccer team, I mean, they're a soccer team. Charlie Kirk. Oh, I'm scraping all the cheese off of this pan. Wild. You guys aren't seeing that. All this cheese is coming off in like a sloth. Wild. Put that in a bowl. Oh, I guess I could go through some of the slime lore now. That's something I could do, because I guess Proletarian Pride hasn't heard a lot of it.
Yeah, you should.
I would be down to do that, go through some of it. I watched this for you, and you could get started on the the thing. So, you've seen that I've been posting in my Discord, and if you're not on the Discord, hop on the Discord. I post in the art channels my recent renders where I'm doing spaceships and stuff. I'm also doing like an advertisement for business. Whatever. I post my art stuff when I'm working on stuff. But I've been conceiving of this for a long time, and now I've been very kind of inspired by it. I should just start working on it, because fucking I can work on it slowly and get a bunch of shit together, and then maybe just slap a bunch of things together on top of some prog metal, and it'll look cool. Anyways. Thing is, all sports are fucking boring. Yeah, it's bad.
It just works too much. I can enjoy myself if I'm physically there at a game where people are happy and stuff, but if,
Right.
watching it,
It's just hard to follow a
otherwise,
team
no.
like that. I don't know. I'd agree with exception of ice hockey. Watch a live match and tell me it's not hype. I'm with that. There are some sports that are hardcore enough that I could not follow, but watch and enjoy. But that's the bit I would have a hard time following it. Unless I already have a prior investment. I feel like I just didn't grow up playing sports. I was a fucking gamer, so I like them esports, dude. Went to a hockey match once, and I can't lie about having a good time. And it's the same. I would definitely have good times at matches, man. I'm down to go. I'm not a spoil sport. I ain't gonna spoil the sports. Not me. No, sir. Not slime. Texas, the match between Jordan and Argentina.
Can you add the nickel water?
So anyways, my concept for a story I want to make eventually, and I had this name before I even came up with this channel, because I've been working on this idea for a long time. It's called Slime: Mysteries of the Universe. And its concept is that it is like a nature documentary, like David Attenborough, Planet Earth style. And I imagine having a British narrator through the entire thing, and I do imagine him being British, except it's about alien creatures that achieve space flight. They build some of them, or most of them actually. They do it the old-fashioned way, the tried and true. You build a rocket that has some exploding fuel inside of it, and then launch yourself outside of your little rock. But there is one funny creature. What about darts? Darts.
Whoa. Jeez.
Darts is a fun sport.
Yeah, those are fun.
Did you see that one guy who played darts and then flashed his nipple? Anyways. I'm just gonna leave that no context, but find the thing if you need to know what I'm talking about.
Too many spices.
Pretty interesting concept to look at alien technology that is on the same technological level as us. The same as us, yes. And then beyond us, because it's sci-fi, of course.
Always flashing it, playing darts. Yeah, hell yeah. What's cooking? That's why we love the darts. Damn, everybody came in when I started talking about flashing it during darts. And what was the guy? He had like the pockets that the AT&T guys had from South Park. Whenever they were like, and you're gonna have to sign up for a bonus premium. I don't know. Whatever. So yeah, the societies that reach space flight, right? They're like us, or at least some of them are. And there's differences, right? I imagine in my head, I've written, have I seen Project Hail Mary? Yes, I have. Mm-hmm. Yes, I have, and I read the book too. The book's awesome. If you haven't read the book, read the book. You must be reaching the UK algorithm slow. It's an Indian show where a contestant did a Donald Trump impression that was hilarious. Yeah.
Nice.
Where they're all just rubbing their fucking nipples.
Yeah, the creepies.
That's what they do in the UK, didn't you know?
I love this song.
I do too. So the first species that you meet, right, in our series, and it'll just be is the through line, right? He's the pilot episode, and then he'll be like the beginning and end of all of the seasons. Will be this creature arriving to different solar systems, and then either leaving the solar system or arriving at a different solar, whatever. So the first creature we meet, of course, slime. Slime was formed in a very hectic system, a destructive system, one of the most impossible for life to form, right? But despite that, the planet kept retaining its position in the habitable zone, right? And then going through periods wherein it would cool and the surface would be like able to contain water, and then life would develop and make its way onto land, and then it gets crashed by an asteroid. And this happens in Slime's home planet history fucking hundreds of times. It happens over and over and over again. Each iteration, life deteriorating more and more and more and being kind of fleshier so that it could potentially survive the oncoming destruction that seems inevitable for this planet, right? And eventually, slime is formed. Slime is so...
Slimenians. Slimenians.
Hit the Slimians.
Slimenians.
So when Slime's chemical basis, he's able to, pull the macromolecules off of...
Wait, where'd the bowl of the things go?
Bowl of the things?
The things.
I don't know.
Oh wait, they're right here. I'm so silly.
Freaking me out, bro.
I didn't see them.
Anyways, yeah, they, bullshit sci-fi chemistry, whatever. So slime, it just consumes things, right? And slime doesn't need to think about things. Slime doesn't think about things. Slime doesn't know things. Slime just consumes the matter that's closest to it, right? So over a long enough period of time after Slime's evolution and Slime's formation on its home planet, which is a hectic planet, Slime is a Galactus-level threat. Now you're getting it. Slime, over the course of, I don't specify how long, maybe in the pilot, I just kind of zoom through it, he consumes his home planet. The entire thing. He just consumes matter and does not think about his action. Is it even a being? Is it even alive? All it does is consume matter and turn it into thoughtless slime. Hell yeah. So once it's the size of a planet, and once it is its home planet, the home planet of slime is slime. It gets hit by another asteroid. Because that planet's fucked up, man. It keeps getting hit by asteroids. But this time, it doesn't destroy the planet slime. It just knocks a chunk of it off and sends it into space. Panspermia slime. I got that word from Vendetta. Thank you, Vendetta. And it scatters it into the atmosphere, into the galaxies, to someday land in some distant, far-off star system. And that'll be the pilot episode. We'll be setting all of that up. The first season will be... we developed these race of crab snakes, and I think they're very similar to us. They discover fire on land. They, have different technology because they're crab snakes and they don't have opposable thumbs, but they do a lot of similar things to what we do. They go through fascist cycles, they do colonialism, right? But unlike us, there is another planet in the habitable zone of their solar system that contains life. And that planet is a wacky water planet. It's like the race of crab snakes. All right, man, I didn't want to sleep tonight anyway. I'm not going to elaborate on what the crab snakes look like because I still haven't hashed out their character design. Slime Wars.
Slime Wars.
So the octopus creatures, there's a race of octopus creatures that live on this other planet, the aqua planet, the water planet. And they're also intelligent. They're the ones I showed off. Here, I'll grab the picture.
This is gonna be so good.
Meow. I'm ready for it. These guys, so they develop.
Return of the slime.
They don't develop like fire. Like they don't discover fire because they're underwater, and they don't ever emerge to the surface because there is no surface to emerge to. So they don't ever get to fire, and they're not very good at like fuel. So for that reason, I don't think they ever become spacefaring. But they do develop cool ass water computers. I conceived of this a while ago. Do you know about? This is what I always use to explain this concept because this is how it occurred to me. The concept, the assassin's teapot, right? It's taking control of fluid dynamics, right? Where you have a teapot that's got multiple chambers and one pour spout, right? That's the tricky part, where it's actually two pour spouts that just looks like one pour spout, right? This song is just birds tweeting. There's two little holes on the back of the teapot, and if you cover the top hole, then it stops the liquid from coming out of this spout. If you cover the bottom hole, it stops the liquid from coming out of this spout, right? And using that, you can control which liquid is leaving which chamber, right? And that sounds a lot to me like the ability to construct binary on whether or not there's water inside of a chamber. And I think that they've developed technology through this that gets increasingly complex, and they make water computers out of it. Now, how do they have, like, digital display on the water computers without like electricity because that might not work as well underwater? I'm like, well, bioluminescent fluid maybe? I don't know. I'm cooking on something there. We're developing it still. Crab snakes. Yeah, that does sound kind of delicious, I'm not gonna lie. That does sound kind of fucking delicious. My sister went back to Texas, so in the words of a wise man, I'm free. Whoa. Anyways, so the crab snakes, they get to space, you know, and it looks a lot like us, and I think that they go cool ass water computers following along, right? I think that's just one of the cool technological developments that they come through. I have a more thorough beat by beat than this. I'm just kind of listing off the things I can remember right now. This show is a lore dump. You know, when people talk about like lore slop, I'm like, this is the thing that I'm making pretty much. But the
best
important
version of
thing
it.
to me is that get a job, you bum. You're gonna make me cry. The important thing to me about it is that, like, while you won't have a central character on this, because I do plan overly employed behavior, I am spirit, true that. Bro, look the boot, my dude. I want the main character, which will not exist, because the show spans, like, it'll span, like, at minimum, like 100 years in an episode. But most episodes will probably span thousands, if not multiple thousands of years, because that's the nature of space travel. That's the kind of story I want to tell. I want to keep it realistic, and I have to forfeit a main character by doing that. But I have a trick. Everybody is the main character. Everybody's the same. You might like this because you're on acid right now, proletarian. When I was on acid forever ago, the main revelation,
Acid's hard to find.
the main revelation that I took away whenever I took it, or at least the main good one, other than it's hard to do art on acid, which is the first main revelation I made. The second one was everything is everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone is everyone else. Imagine having a chop, bro. Everything is everything. Everyone is everyone. Everything we've ever felt has been felt by another person, whether or not they had full cognizance over the emotions that they were experiencing in that given moment, right? But everything is everything. Everything is the same, and we're all experiencing the same shit, man. We're all on the wavelength, right? So I think, using that principle, I can have more or less a through line arc of character growth and development, because maybe the phases that you swap between is a more egalitarian versus a more like restrictive society, right? And that'll be represented not only through the leaders but in the like correspondence of the people below them. But that story and those characters always stay the same, even though they might be different species. You know what I mean? All the groups represent the same things, even though they're aliens. And I think that's going to be a hard balance for me to strike while keeping the story going all the way.
But I think it's good, because I think and they're not going to be like, but they're going to be like that, the same, yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's the same soul.
It's the same story. It's the same,
souls, but it's like that
it's
kind
the
of
story
idea.
of life. It's a
Yeah.
human story, despite the fact that the only human in it is the British guy who's doing the documentary. And I do anticipate, because I wouldn't be able to do this where they're all speaking in English. That would make no sense. But I can have the documentary narrator saying what they're saying in English. It seems our multi-driver has exploded. He won't do that very often or even all the time. It's only going to be when it's like super necessary. But like, genuine question, how did we get here? This is the story I'm writing. Talking about that because I talked about that on this channel.
Like Earth.
Or Earth? How did we get here on Earth? Oh, I mean, there's two theories. Either we spawned up out of the ocean with a really perfect mixture of chemicals that kind of combined into like the macromolecules that form life, or we were on an asteroid that landed. Like there were little macromolecules on that asteroid that landed and got dispersed into our planet, which was perfect to create life. Probably one of those two things.
I like to write neo-Western stories. That sounds cool.
That's sick. Hell yeah.
Have you watched Eddington?
Eddington's a sick neo-Western. I have one question. Was Sisyphus a coward? Why, yes or no? I'm not remembering the tale of Sisyphus right now.
Oh, what kind of game are you making? That's cool.
We came from Elon Musk's Mars. Damn it, Vendetta. You can't tell them the real truth. They're not ready for it yet. They're not ready for it yet. Oh, story writer. I'm writing a story for a game I'm making. Oh, tell us about it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this is really cool.
I want to know. But yeah, I think that there will be processes of like, I want to put material dialecticism on display with the story, as I am going to be telling the story of societies going to space and doing space things. I want the forefront to be like, the Empire extracts resources from an area and also extracts labor from the people that live in that area, right? And that's the reason that they're able to build rockets in the first place, or the rockets cause, I don't know. There's a lot of things that I'm going to have to spend time on focusing on, and I also want to open myself to like representing style. I think the most obvious colonialism parallels
Kirby
that I can
Superstar
draw.
Heisenberg.
Kirby Superstar. The Kirby Superstar OST.
So good. I can't stop dancing to it.
Nick Fuentes is a fascist sympathizer. He'd be a bad president. Oh, Sisyphus was condemned to push a boulder up a hill for this eternity by the god. Thank you, Corey, ma'am. I could not remember which one he was. I kept thinking of Oedipus, and I didn't want to say what I thought. But yeah, no, I don't think he was a coward.
Pow!
One must.
Pow! Well, I would slap you both with one slap.
Oh. Kicked them.
That was his slap.
But he's funny and smart. He's a fascist sympathizer. He's pathetic and not very smart.
Not funny.
He sympathizes with fascism, man. He is like very virulently anti-immigration, despite his last name being Fuentes, man.
Mm-hmm. You don't like it, Eisenberg? What? It's Kirby Superstar soundtrack.
Nah, we're keeping it up.
It's
We're
so
keeping it up.
Who's the guy who made Kirby again?
Masahiro Sakurai.
Mm-hmm.
2-0 Argentina? No shit. It's almost gone, lol.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Thanks. We appreciate it, chat. Oh man. I don't know. I've got another one of my cool plans that I can pull out of my ass for that. Fuentes just regurgitates 4chan/poll bullshit and people think it's poetic. Right. That's all he does. It's is the exact same formula packaged. It's just Tucker Carlson for Zoomers. It's not fucking, go watch Fox News with your grandpa.
Yeah, are you up
He
to
wants
date
call
with
you.
political news, Pritchards? Are you?
Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck? I'm gonna ban both of you guys.
Yeah, let's do it.
I already know you're anti-Semitic, so.
Yeah, no, you're out. You're out, bro. What are you fucking talking about? I'm not. I don't know. I'm not about. I bet those were both the same guy's accounts. No two people come in talking about Nick Fuentes at the same time. I don't think that I was gonna either beat that guy in an argument either. I feel like.
Dumbass person.
I feel like that guy was rage baiting, and you don't win arguments with Nick Fuentes fans, man. They're too busy shadowboxing their demons.
Hello, John. What is that? Oh, hello,
Hello, John. I don't know. I just hit it with a British accent. It felt correct, man. I'm sorry.
And it felt right. Well,
Felt
there is
right.
a British flag behind it, so I guess
true.
that makes sense.
So, and something I thought about earlier. I want to get a challenge. Who could drink a water the fastest?
Probably him.
Probably me.
I can't choke things very well.
I don't know. It's not a fun challenge. So I want to get overly explainy about every element of science fiction that's on display in the novel. Like, I don't want to do anything that's just, like, patently impossible, that doesn't make any sense within the physics of the thing, right? Except for, like, 4 times. Slime existing at all is one of them. I don't think that's possible, so whatever, that's an impossibility. But a lot of the crux of the show is built on that, so who cares? There's a distant race of frog people that do something special I'm not going to talk about that is basically just space magic, but it's really rule heavy, man, so it's fun. We'll get there. It's a spoiler, though. The end of the show, it's just space magic. Just space magic. And the final thing, I'm going to be hinting at this throughout the entirety of the show, and I think, like, it's kind of apparent, right? But I want the explanation as for why it's in the documentary format to be that it's a recording that's being played by, like, a British scientist who has a simulation of a universe on, like, his hard drive. I think that I'm not going to be able to keep that cat in the bag for the entire run of the show. I was like, well, maybe that could be a twist at the end, and I'm like, nah, honestly, it works better if I just kind of, like, sprinkle it throughout the narrative, because there will be obvious moments of him, like, seeing something for the first time and being like, what the fuck is that? And then going and doing investigating. I think that would be an interesting portion, and then, like, the show will swap to something more stylistic, which is something I will allow myself to do, because I think that's cool.
Oh. Yeah, see, she does not want to be held right now.
But, the question then therefore comes in with, like, how did he perfectly simulate an entire universe? What universe is going on where that's the case? And my answer to that is, he's British. Come on. I don't know. I don't need a good enough answer for that. That's what I can just hand wave away at magic and be like, I don't know, because Doctor Who? Is that a good enough answer? I don't know. I wanted him to be British, and he invents the show, so that's what it is.
It makes sense. Those are, yeah. Oh, that means the Rasgulla is ready. Turn it off. Whoa, they're so big.
I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. I'm fucking around. I'm talking about other shit right now.
Okay. Oh wow, those
Setting a countdown to when you say something out of pocket at Groiper. I'm not even gonna let at Groiper sit in my chat. I don't fucking care. Get out.
Look at those.
You know what? Maybe that's overly red of me, but I am okay with silencing fascists. I don't need to hear what the fascist says.
Cool. And we'll eat it after dinner because it's gonna cool in the syrup and stuff. It says you eat it at room temperature or cooled. Sorry.
You're good.
Back with beer. Nice.
Hell yeah. Oh, damn, you missed me talking about the shit. It's okay. I will repeat my question. Would your opinion be, is his defiance to the gods heroic? Was his mindset some sort of philosophical suicide? You missed the Fuentes Goipers. Yeah, we had a bunch of them.
Yeah,
I
it was
mean-
cold. Maybe I'll put it in the fridge then. Let's put in something and put it in the fridge so it can cool down faster. Don't really have anything.
I think that the direct interpretation of that would heavily depend on the person who's answering that question, and I think that question could change from any given person at any given moment in time. I don't know. Me personally, I'm like, yeah, self-sacrifice is kind of heroic, especially if it gains a broad benefit for like everybody at large. You know, if you're doing it, and giving it that way, I don't see that as cowardly. Oh man, Goipers are my favorites though. It's a case of leading the horse to water and then the horse deciding the water is there to replace the horse. It's a good one. Nah, I'm not interested in having I just got like, it was a guy, his username was literally @Groiper, and he said something about some dumb shit. It wasn't even bad enough for me to ban him, but I was like, I'm okay with silencing fascists, man. Let's silence the fascists, man. Fuck you. In my platform.
2 minutes left on the...
Ooh!
Should we make rice? Because we don't have anything to do with it.
Should have done that. Yeah, we could do that.
I mean, it'll need to cool for a second.
Yeah.
So we'll just make like a cup of it, you know?
Whoa.
Okay, we're gonna throw together some rice real quick because yes. Let's do a cup. Just a cup of rice.
We do not debate fascists is the only correct response. Yep. You know what we do to fascists? We punch them!
I'm gonna make up some rice real quick.
Silenced fascist. Suck a dick, bitch. That's my communism gun. That's my Kalashnikov, brother.
Rinsing the rice.
As Sisyphus was already condemned, his only way of defying the gods was to enjoy his punishment. And one must imagine Sisyphus happy. Because, I don't know, because somebody said that at some point. They must. So, you know, you must.
Where's the rice?
Sorry. I went away because I wanted to ban that fucker.
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
Is it in the dishwasher? Oh, it's probably in the fridge.
Yep.
It's not good though.
Doing that. We want to do, yeah, we're doing that right now. Excuse me.
Yeah, wait, yeah, Diego Chris Deegan, what the hell?
What did you say?
Anti-Semitism approaching? Is anti-Semitism? Yeah, don't say things like that, Diego and Chris. We will ban you if you are anti-Semitic.
Never generalize. No
One must think Sisyphus happy indeed. I'm glad you referenced that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Igloo? We got our rice. Gonna cook it.
There's racism going on here. Oh boy, yeah, you said it. Yeah, I got somebody for just like weird Haitian racism out of nowhere.
That was weird.
That was weird.
And Diego Kristen hasn't replied yet. Like, I'm considering just banning him too, because...
What do they say? Let me see it.
Well,
Is it still there? That's not a funny joke.
It's
man.
not funny,
I'm
and
so
it's just
tired of
like,
jokes
what?
that. We don't need to make anti-Semitic jokes, so we could still be anti-Israel. Like, there's no need to go there. Sorry, I was like dry a little bit. Yeah, it's a tiny bit tonight. Back for a sec, my lady has a recipe, you guys, that she made for wedding day. It's a date chutney. She said it's very popular in Indian cuisine. That's awesome.
Ooh.
Send that in the Discord.
That sounds good.
Discordney. I mixed chutney and Discord. Discordney.
Discordney.
Who's Discordney?
Oh no. This is it. Okay. 1.5 cups of water.
I have a rice cooker just like that one. It's the fundamental shit, man. That's all you need. Hey, welcome in, Savage Fox. Being anti-Zionism is fine. Yeah, no, being anti-Zionism is mad chill. But, you know, being a Jewish person does not necessarily mean that you're a Zionist person. Zionism is an ideology that was invented way later than Judaism was, so it's, you know, they're different things. You could draw a distinction between them. In the same way that Christian nationalism isn't the same as Christianity, you know, like a bunch of weird Christian fascists that exist in America that doesn't necessarily account for all people who believe in Jesus Christ, but it's a lot of them for sure.
Cooking.
Cooking spam? No. No ethnic Jews that are anti-Zionism? Yeah. Are there people alive in Palestine today who fought the initial Zionist invaders? Isn't that insane? That's nuts. Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yeah,
Jeez.
because it was only 68 years ago, 70 years
That's
ago.
nuts.
70 years ago only. Oh yeah, we're gonna pull it out of the oven.
Chill fucking.
Wah! Okay. There we are, chat. Now I can see it.
Nations are beyond reproach. I will actually throw hands over our comrades. Yeah, no, that's why it was like an immediate ban. He was even like being cool in chat, and then he just randomly, like, it was, yeah, like, what did you cook for Haiti? Like, you just pull it out of the, yeah.
It's something about garbage. I'm
Just
like,
talking about their culture being garbage, and I'm like, literally,
no.
fucking go fuck yourself. Soup Jamu is good soup, revolutionary soup, yum yum. It's a fucking, I don't want to hear that shit.
Oh!
Orthodox Jewish communities out there for Palestine every day. Hell yeah. He was being weird before too. Kept saying Texas was God's country. When I see shit like that, I have to assume it's a joke, right? I think because I did remember him saying Texas is God's country. I think I said something snarky after that, and he was like, "Oh, haha, just a joke." I don't know. I don't know. For brotherhood? I don't know what that is. No, I don't. No, I'm not for brotherhood. What, dude? Nobody's anything bad to say about Haitians. Are guaranteed to be running pro-colonizer propaganda. Fucking, like.
Whoa.
Hoot hoot. Yeah, well, Clippy's back. Welcome back, Clippy. Illuminati. Anyway, yeah.
Whoa.
Always mean shit about Haiti, man. Haiti's where it's at.
I can't
They go through tough stuff.
Okay, that looks crazy. Look at that.
Whoa. A whole garlic in that bitch.
Mm-hmm. Make sure it doesn't seem like it's cooked all the way through. Is it?
Yeah. Looks okay.
Yeah. What's the temperature of mutton? We'll check.
Mmm.
I'm gonna look up what the.
Oops, sorry, kitty. I kicked the kitty a little bit.
It's at 160. It's really low.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back in for a little bit.
That's what I'm like, and we're waiting for the rice.
What temp you put it at?
160, because that's what it told me.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, maybe we could leave it in for longer. Did you look up the temperature?
No.
Hmm?
I didn't realize you wanted me to do that.
Yeah, I said, can you look up the temperature of lamb? It's at 150 right now, which I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, well done is 170 internal. So
I'm gonna put it back in the oven for just a bit.
yeah, what's it at?
Oh, 150.
150. Okay.
Yeah, we'll put it back in for a bit.
Yeah, that's almost medium.
But it also might be the sauce and it just came out of the oven, so.
Yeah, that's almost medium. That is cooked.
Okay. I'm still gonna do it for a little bit. Just
Yeah,
because we're waiting for
Proletariat
the
Pride
rice.
said that is straight up raw. No, that is cooked. At 150, it is cooked, but we'll get it a little bit longer. What is that? We're making mutton tonight. We're making Champaran mutton. Until you make the unconscious conscious, it will direct your life and you will call it fate. 2 legs bad, 4 legs good. 2 legs bad, 4 legs good. Only one moral option, we won't take it to the hands of fellows and good Phil Rose. Support all people who are in war against the invader, but it means Israel turned into a rogue state, though they might launch nukes. I mean, that's the fear for basically every state that has nukes, right? I mean, yeah, I don't know if that's that's tough, but you know, states have definitely fallen with nukes without launching them before. It hasn't happened a lot. It happened once. It went okay. Philosophy is paradigm opening. Philosophy is fun. I don't know. I think that a lot of people who get into philosophy think that the amount of knowledge that you can apply yourself is the, I don't know. You know, you want to learn as many words as you can so you could talk to as many people about specific concepts and like get into that kind of shit. But I don't know. Philosophy can be more general than that too. I don't even know what I'm saying. Israel's run by ideological nut jobs. It's true. Had the most nukes in the world and they're credited with actually averting a nuclear crisis over a misidentified launch. Yeah, and it was well enough organized that the state was able to fall apart without any of the nukes happening poorly. Yeah, so that is kind of an argument against the Israel nuke thing. I think that's fair. I'm no detective, but you guys love the mushies. I haven't done mushrooms in... Jesus, it's been 8 years. No, I haven't done mushrooms in a long time.
I have not. Fucking boring. Okay.
Got him. Right, there's only one moral option which we won't take. I could probably pray the Palestinian resistance prevails. Yeah, that's about where I'm at with it, man. We just hope for the best, right? Fucking, I don't know, and we'll see how the war in Iran turns out too, because that is going to be pretty influential in history. You know, we've struck again recently. I haven't looked at it fucking in the past 4 hours, so I wonder if it's updated. Markets have closed. I'm actually gonna Google Iran really quick.
Yeah, we've been at work
Let me
all
just-
weekend, so
let
we
me
have
just
not
look
looked
it
at
up.
the news.
I've looked today,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I haven't looked in a little bit, and I bet. Yeah, more strikes. We struck them again today, second day in a row.
That's funny. Who's the dude on the left? We are all the dudes on the left, David.
It's just another forever war.
I don't think this is. I do think that this.
Whoa, David, you're so clever.
This has potential to be just another forever war, but I also do think it has potential to be the big one. Not the big one as in that planet ends, because I don't think that's necessarily going to happen, but I don't know if the United States is going to be the same after this war, man.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. I don't think it's going to be the same country. I think it's going to be a different country. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's not going to be the same. It's a big war. This was a big thing. It's going to be a big impact, and it's going to take a long time before we finish seeing all of the effects of it. I don't know. We're just in the midst of it right now. Not trying to be a doomer about it, you know. Take care of you and your own. Get your. What'd you say? Sorry. You can't just. Yeah, that doesn't work. Been in the Middle East my entire life. Yeah, same. Papa Black Sheep, have you any wool? Why are you saying that, Heisenberg? I don't understand. Google 1979 Warren Point, August 12th. I'll look that up, maybe. It's literally different every day, Warren. Welcome to history, bruv. What are you saying? Guy's mad.
Kitty.
This is mad at nothing in particular. I'm just describing the situation as it's unfolding. I don't know what you're tight about. Whatever. Like onion, it has layers. It's true. It's undeniable. They maintain their strategic point of leverage. Is the Strait of Hormuz. It's all about that Strait of Hormuz. If you can control that much of the flow of global
You want to
economics,
sit down over here?
global energy, then you have a pretty good little negotiating point against the global hegemony. Can't necessarily bomb that away from you, man. You can win every battle and still lose the war. We've done that a bunch. You going through?
No.
Interesting in the Middle East, just in a relative peace of the Ottomans for 500 years until England and France started drawing on maps in 1916. On the back of cocktail maps and shit, too. Need a fancy glass bottle for my water like that. That's the way. You keep it in a fancy glass bottle. You put it in the fridge and then it cools off, and then you put it in this and you drink it. It's really good.
You're gonna sit down.
Let's see. People don't like hearing the truth. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm watching from the nursing home. My family locked me up in. Damn, good luck, bro. I hope you can keep the Jello spoons after chow. Dig your way out. Was that liquor? No, it was water.
See, yeah, big old bottle of water put in a water bottle. If that was liquor, holy shit. Yeah, what the hell?
If it was liquor, holy shit, absinthe. Just
So we
straight
have
up.
the rasgulla in the fridge right now. It's cooling off because it was, boiling sugar. So
Expanded pretty well.
it got real big. I'm
It's really cool.
excited to try it. Oh my gosh, the champaran mutton is in the oven still. It is cooking for just a little longer because we've got the rice that we're gonna eat it with, which is still cooking, but it shouldn't take too much longer because we only did a cup of rice.
Actually, what I was pouring into this bottle was a Glenfiddich 18-year. The actual fuck it, let me go.
Why are you just giving us another recipe? They're just trying to give us a different recipe that we should have cooked. I'm sorry, that's not what we were cooking tonight. We chose to
Oh
cook
yeah, no, I
champaran
remember.
meat.
They did say you said you could have just cooked a stew. Fuck you.
Yeah,
that's not what we
that's
cooked
not
tonight. What are you
that's
talking
not
about?
what we were making though.
Hey.
We were making champaran mutton, which is what we made.
Fuck you. Ooh, nice Scotch choice. Hell yeah! I knew I was gonna get somebody in there with that Scotch name drop. I used to work at a bar.
Oh.
And I went
I
for
didn't
an
even
aged
hear that
one
'cause I
too.
did
I
not
like
even
because I've
notice
tried
it.
them old bitches too. We had these Japanese whiskeys, man.
We should have made smaller balls. Yeah, I'm kind of
I
thinking
didn't realize
that.
they were gonna expand that much.
Yeah, because like I think the size we made them originally was the size. Like I didn't think they were gonna expand that much. What we made them originally, I think, is what they should have been when they
Okay.
expanded. So yeah, we should have made it probably half the size. But I kind of want to try to make this again because it wasn't very hard. So, but we're gonna
Don't
have
need
some
to tell
big
you to
ones.
go fuck yourself. Oh, go fuck yourself. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You just told me not to make what we're making tonight and told me to make something else.
Yeah.
I reserve the right to tell
You're
you to
kind
go
of
fuck
telling
yourself.
us to go fuck ourselves by
I
saying that the dish
absolutely
we made
reserve the
was-
right to tell you to go fuck yourself right there, bro. You don't get dominance over me there.
Something smoking. Yeah, it's the rice cooker that's right behind me. It's not smoking. It's steam.
It's steam.
It's steam. This is not second grade.
Sure isn't. Oh damn, y'all right though, LMAO.
What about what? I don't even know what we were
I
right
forgot
about.
what I just
Yeah, I don't
just
even
left
remember.
my brain, yeah. Oh, but about telling that guy to go fuck himself?
Oh, yeah.
True. Come on now, I think, this is my YouTube channel, motherfucker.
What is the meaning of Hazenet? My name is Hazel, and
Hey, you never get asked that. That's good, yeah.
well, yeah, because it's not on here anywhere.
It's true.
They just because they follow
They
me on
just
my
know.
letterbox.
It's true.
Thanks for following me on Letterboxd, Iceberg. My name is Hazel, and one of my friends in high school. Before I didn't even smoke weed in high school. I was kind of like a little what do you call it? Uptight. Like didn't think it. I was like, no, I won't do that. But my friend thought it was funny to call me Blazing It, Hazing It, and I just made my username that one day, and it's stuck ever since.
These two are. They got him. They got bro. They annihilated him. They took him out.
Hazelnut. Yes.
Hazelnut. And it does kind of sound like that too.
It does kind of sound like, and there's a mineral called hazenite, which somebody told me about recently, and I was like,
shit.
whoa, that's crazy. I'm gonna look at. Or a mineral? Yeah, it's a mineral.
I long to create a fantasy aura that is iconic as...
Hazenite.
I mean, I couldn't make something as iconic as Mithril, but... I don't know. I want to make an iconic fantasy aura. I feel like the only recent one that I can like conjure right now is just bad ones, and it's unobtainium, because that was the name of the fucking ore from Avatar.
Yeah, that was funny. They were just being.
Wonder what 7076 Lakes politics are about to remind me of. I didn't even see it, but he got banned up at it. Yep.
Stupid ass people. No, it's a suggestion. If you have that right, then I respect yours. Okay, yeah, no, you do. You have the right to go fuck ourselves. Or to tell us to go fuck ourselves, sure.
Cool.
It's
Yeah,
just that we're doing a cooking stream, and the title of the stream is the dish we're cooking. So it's kind of weird to come into the stream where the title of the stream is a dish you're cooking and be like, you shouldn't be cooking that. Cook this.
Hmm.
I don't
Yeah,
know. It's
no,
just a
I don't know.
Slightly strange thing.
I don't care about doing a little bit of slap fighting. It's we're not having like a respectful debate with one another right now. I'm cooking a dinner, right? And you didn't respectfully drop that in. You said you should be cooking stew instead. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna keep saying it, man. It's funny. It's a suggestion, not a disagreement. Okay, I'm done talking to this
Whoa,
guy.
the kitty just
Kitty
ran
just ran
into
head
the
first into the
tripod.
tripod.
Why
That
did
was
you do that, Kitty? She's going crazy.
Stop cooking, obtain Taco Bell. Go fuck yourself. You heard me.
I dare you to pronounce my second name. It's tongue twister for many people. What is it? I'm curious, Heisenberg. Tell me.
Trying to add, not subtract to the stream. I'm about to ban this motherfucker. I'm doing it. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want you in here anymore. I'm done. I'm done arguing with you. You're just baiting me into arguments. Honestly,
If you bait slime, you get banned. New rule. First, I was censored for my Oliver Tree AI thrones, and now Taco Bell. I didn't ban you for that, Clippy. I banned
Yeah.
the other guy.
What are you talking about?
And I didn't.
Also, we didn't
I didn't
censor
censor
you.
you, bro. We just removed you as moderator. Damn, bro's flipping out. No, that guy's been in here arguing some dumb shit all night. Nah, if you bait slime and you're just trying to argue, get the fuck out of here. Dude that was saying Oliver Tree was AI. It was a dumbass argument, bro. We argued against you, and I was like, I don't think you're fit for the moderation team, bro.
Yeah.
And you left the Discord a bunch of times. That wasn't us.
Taco Bell is pretty good. I do like myself some Taco Bell sometimes.
I censored that motherfucker because he was just trying to bait an argument. I'm done with that shit.
He was just being rude about cooking something. We literally label our streams that.
I'm not fit for society, bro. Probably a good call. I won't take that from you. We like you as a chatter, man. We think you're all right. I'm just like, I wasn't even trying to ban you. I was like, maybe just not what we're looking for. You know, I'm looking for something specific in that team, man. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. He's coming from a self-pertained tanky. We can be facts based on our tankyisms. Yo, mama so smelly she farted and blew her trailer apart. That wasn't really a pun of any sort. It was just kind of a bummer. How long have I been growing out the mustache? At this point? Off my nuts, slime. I'm saving myself for Betty White. Not on your nuts, bro. I'm off them. Been growing the mustache, honestly? I don't know. I trim it. It's been coming for about a year or so now. If you guys have some major success, love you how you guys are laid back. I appreciate that, Jam. Ooh, Jam Okerson. Jam Okerson. Jam Okerson. Is your name Jam Okerson?
I think it's maybe right now.
Yeah. What flavor of communism are you all? Marxist-Leninists here. Yeah, along those lines, I'm with it. I can definitely be assuaged into the benefits of a revolutionary vanguard party. Although, I don't know. I don't really have any objections to that. That's about where I'm at. Worker ownership, the means of production. Permanent revolution, baby.
Libertarian socialist.
I've heard flavors of that one. The libertarian element generally tends to lean, as it goes further left, they tend to call themselves anarchists. Was an anarchist in the past. Okay. Leave him alone, he's learning. Yeah, I'm not bopping him. Put a quart of oil in your rice cooker and you have an oily rice cooker. That's so true. That science proves it. Some multiple scientists have confirmed this truth about life. Favorite couple. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Mr. Kermit the Turk.
What's an anarchist?
Yeah, I don't know. I've said, I guess if we was to align it on the political compass, I would probably be like leaning authoritarian, but I definitely don't go all the way authoritarian. That being said, I mean, how far do you push the authoritarian axis where I'm like, the government as we know it can definitely crumble. I mean, that's definitely a forcibly applied ideology in ways that I could see disagreeable. I don't ever want to see no gallows. I don't think banning people out of my YouTube chat is fucking censorship or whatever. But I don't want to be executing people en masse. That's maybe not. You gotta fight a war. You gotta fight a war. But like, gallows in the street. I don't want to see none of that. That ain't me. I don't know. I think that's just maxing out authoritarianism on any of the axes, though. You know what I mean?
Putting beef or chicken broth in the rice cooker makes for great flavor rice. I know the government can be a force for good, but I'm distrustful of large power structures. That's around where I'm at too with it. It's tough to imagine those things, even if they're being used for good and applied in good ways. It's hard to imagine that like persisting. That's just the problem of any kind of like a monarchy, right? Like even if you have a nice king who's like refreshing debts, you know, is every
Oh my gosh, I
possibility
was
that
like-
his
yeah.
inbred little shit is gonna come around and just be like, I want to do a war.
Yeah, listening to the Turkmenistan, that's where it is, not Kyrgyzstan. The Turkmenistan president, and yeah, they basically, like, people were kind of okay with things because they got free gas and stuff, but, like, he just, like, took gold, like, people's houses away to build, like, statues,
Yikes.
and, like, just, yeah, I think he did take gold from people to build statues and stuff. Maybe that's why he didn't like the gold too, because he wanted everybody gold.
And that
statues.
leads me to want to theorize for the sake of the tankies of how to construct a system that can ensure the perpetual continuation of those types of ideological movements, right? Like even China nowadays, like they're, I don't know if they would, if you could say they're doing like full Mao Zedongism, you know, like it's not the same, and it's not like China rocks. China's doing a lot of cool shit, but like I don't know. I see that issue, and I don't know how to fix that issue potentially, and I don't want that to become an issue for the future generations, especially if you acquire as much power as you might need to control all the systems that exist in the United States of America, right? Thank you, roommate approves of y'all, by the way, lol. You got her cracking up. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Literally requires a pretty thorough application of authority for a while anyway. Right, to create, right, where you create a society wherein those structures couldn't apply themselves, but then does the authoritarian structure go away after that period of time so somebody couldn't abuse it in the future? Because I think one thing that Robert Evans described fascism like herpes. You never cure it. It just comes back sometimes. And I think that there is, I mean, that's probably not the most perfect analogy that you could draw for something
But
like
I
that.
think you have to be ready for those situations.
But
at
you
least,
have
or
to be ready
like,
for those situations.
You can't just like not.
You can't.
Yeah.
You can't just say, "All right, we're educated now," because in the future, so many generations pass by and new systems get constructed. Right? You know, the advent of the internet. Obviously, fascists didn't go away, and you could make that claim as well. But I don't know. You know, you see it happen with people too. People dip back and forth between, you know, humanity and inhumanity. Right? I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. I can't ever imagine us being fully rid of the wretched ideologies that consume things, but I don't know. I do think it's possible. Maybe there's ways to construct systems that prevent those things from taking a hold, you know? Because our systems definitely don't do that. You know, they definitely don't. It's never going to be perfect, but Marx would say that the structure would fade as it becomes obsolete. I'm with that. Yeah, I'm with that. I don't know. I'm just sitting here conceptualizing, bro. That's all I'm at. You know me. I'm just slime.
We just be thinking about things. Yeah.
Immediate safety, economy, healthcare. End the war in Iran. Free healthcare for all. You know, we can increase the ranges in Social Security. That'd be nice. I don't know. Maybe figure out UBI or some shit. Hypercapitalism can only crumble. Yeah. I want. Oh, so one of the things that I want to develop, and I don't know exactly how I link this into capitalism, but
Oh, it's on.
oh, it is. In the second season, I want to make a society of like bird type creatures, and I want them to be like very advanced. So the delineation between the seasons, I want the first season for the creatures to be interplanetary. In the second season, I want them to be interstellar. So I want them to be traveling between star systems. So these species, they travel to other stars to get things off of planets and do colonialism that way. In the third season, they're intergalactic. We're not going to talk about the third season. I'm keeping that one secret. With the second season, I want them to extract resources. Like, I want them to basically destroy a planet at one point, and I want them to do that so that they can try to construct a Dyson sphere. This Dyson sphere is a cool in concept, but also that paper is more or less like a physics version, the Dyson Sphere theoretical paper that exists. It's a real paper you can go read by a guy named Dyson. It's the physics version of a modest proposal. You ever read Modest Proposal? You know what that one is. It's the recommendation that in the face of the famine that was caused by the British, we should just eat our children, which obviously it's a joke. Dyson spheres are a joke. The thing he's proposing is a joke. It seems impossible. It doesn't make sense on the face of it, right? And he's saying, but because I'm theorizing that it could exist, it's radio waves that we should be searching for in other solar systems. Because, you know, there was a paper that was released. They were like, well, aliens could make cloaking devices, so we should look for, like, I forget exactly what it was, but he was making an argument that, like, we shouldn't just be searching for radio signals from other solar systems because that would be a waste of time. Just because they could exist. So he hyper-theorized the stupidest space object he could think of, which is the Dyson sphere. He was like, we'll take the mass of Jupiter, we'll wrap it all the way around the sun, because if not math I'm not going to do in this paper, you know what I mean? And that's a Dyson sphere. So I'm going to have my space fascists try to build a Dyson sphere, and it's going to crumble. It's going to fall apart. It's going to go all the way around the sun. It'll get hit by like a planet or some shit because of an object that big would throw off the gravity of all of the planets in the solar system, and it's just going to like implode. Mini aircrafts, perhaps? And Citizens United too. Yeah. I'm a Marxist-Leninist. You're not going to get anti-surveillance politics from me. Technological aspect of modern capitalism make it bad, particularly surveillance. Yeah, yeah, surveillance is tough, man. So I think that there is a difference between moderation and surveillance, and I think that that does fall into like the even can end up in like a pro-firewall kind of ordeal, where like you have, you know, easily accessible VPNs. It's just a barrier of entry to like the unmoderated internet. Although collecting data on people in an intensely analytical way, in the way that our government has currently been constructing for who knows what purposes. Dyson spheres are a dumb idea, IMHO. Yeah, I think they're stupid. But it's a joke paper is the point I was making. So I'm going to have him construct it and it's going to fail because it's a stupid idea. That's where I was going with that. Yeah, I don't know. Surveillance, I'm not pro-surveillance necessarily. I think that you can moderate online spaces without surveilling people. VPNs are just as surveilled and controlled. Well, what I was saying for the Chinese firewall is that the firewall exists in a way where they have absolute control over like the things that like get posted to the websites there. But you can get an easily accessible VPN to reach the outside internet, right?
But I guess, yeah, then you are being tracked by the VPN.
Right. No, and I'm generally not for surveillance. I'm generally anti-surveillance. I'm pro Snowden. I don't like it when I don't like it when agencies know what I'm up to. You don't need to know. It's like a block of ramen. It is lamb.
Where is it a block of rock?
You need to be able to attract people for like CSAM and for being virtual Nazis. Yeah, I think that that's true, but those things are already illegal, and while it might make that might be an additional barrier for like, I don't know, pursuing people like that. If you already have like the Nazi example, I'd say if you have decent moderation over online spaces, you don't have Nazi groups forming on the internet. Nazi groups have like a multicellular fractured approach to like organization where they don't organize, they just have a bunch of different possible routes wherein people could get into like associated with the ideology, right? So if you have like a well moderated internet, you're not going to have those little pockets forming, and instead you're going to have individual lunatics who do individual harm and don't have the way to like coalesce with other people so that way they can coordinate and be stronger together. You don't want that, right? If they're doing individual harm, then it's probably more likely that they're gonna get arrested at some point. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's where I'm coming at that from potentially. I could be overstating things. For CSAM, I see the argument of tracking things like that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess yeah. That's a bit of a. It's not a bad thing when it's applied correctly. Exactly, moderation presents a lot of problems. Yeah. I know in China they have the thing where, like, less government officiated mods work at nighttime, so like they'll post like the edgier memes which will go viral like at night. And they'll get banned by the morning.
That's funny.
Literally the mods are asleep, post toe pics, like prevents a lot of problems. Yeah. No, I'm definitely with that, you know. I'm like, that's why I banned the guy I knew I was about to get into a stupid argument with. I was like, get the fuck out of here. You're just trying to argue with me. I don't want you in my chat.
Great, you wanna try it?
Yes, I do.
Okay, let's see. We got the mutton here. I hope it's not overcooked now. Oops. Ooh. Oh, it's pretty good. Nice. Oh wait, I should get another fork.
Gotta go to jail over your Wojak meme. Right. Oh, and I'm like, yeah, some of my favorite Instagram content, which Instagram, yeah, it's not like Google is banned in China. It's just that Google doesn't submit to like the moderation policies that China would want to put in place in order for them to like be a company there. So they're just like, all right, we're not going to be a company in China then. China's like, all right. Not really how banning works. They're like, well, we don't agree to those terms, and they're like, all right, you won't want to do business with us, and they're like, all right.
Let's try it. Yummy, yummy. Mmm.
Mmm. Oh, fuck, that's really good. And that one asshole wanted us to make stew? Get the fuck out of here, bro. It's the same reason Tesla doesn't operate in China. It's deregulated. Oh, I can't exploit people, so never mind. Hope you'll enjoy your food. It was nice meeting you. Take care. Yeah, have a good one, Lord Bro. Thanks for being in the chat. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Go watch our other videos.
We're
We
at
got
40
some solid
likes now. That's
content on
awesome.
here. Oh shit, this is yummy,
Yeah,
my
it's
dude.
really good.
Oof, yeah, that's Indian spices. Who would have thunk it, right? They have good spices. You take care, brother. Workers of the world unite. Hell yeah, man. Destroy Palantir, Flock, and Flock, please, thank you. Yeah, I'm with it. What does it taste like? Yeah, so it's like the base of it, like, well, you got the lamb in there. If you know what lamb tastes like, the lamb tastes, it's
But it's
saturated
really
with the spices
good.
really well.
Yeah, it's really
But
in the spices.
the curry base is the onion, and it's very onion forward, but the onion does like dissolve like the curry, and the spices are just so fuck.
I can't even describe it. And we have a whole garlic thing here, which I will be opening up and eating some of.
This is fucking hell, a deep, complex ass dish, man. It tastes, at least like flavor wise, is
I
just
do
so
taste.
deep.
I do think I taste the wood or the stone flour, like the smell of it. And I think my neighbors actually used that before because it tastes familiar. Okay, we're opening this garlic up to.
You're doing a good job of describing it, I promise. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's really fucking good, man.
I love garlic.
Put a little bit of rice on here.
Can I get?
That's all I need to know. Yeah, it's so fucking good.
Oh my gosh. It's so good.
Hold on, let me get
You gotta go to the burger.
Oops. Yeah, here's one. Oh, hot. So you check that.
Was the garlic like buttery? What the heck? So good. And I'm gonna take a bite of this pepper because it looks good to me.
This is one of the best ones from India for sure. The last time we did lamb was not as good as this. This is far superior to that.
Oh, that pepper's good.
Yeah, this is the better lamb dish for sure.
Maybe some rice with it too.
Uh-huh. Wow. Yeah, it's just so. It feels like it feels like the old world dish. I don't know. This feels I don't know why eating this feels like ancient. Is that a weird way to describe that? It feels like.
It's just very like bare. It's because it has just the onion, garlic.
Yeah, it's so.
That pepper was kind of hot.
Its own taste. I don't know how else to describe it, man. This is one of the more unique dishes. Lamb hot and fast, or medium or low and spicy. Low and spicy. Rustic and savory. Yeah, rustic is a good word. It does taste rustic. Yeah, man, I'm with it. I'm not gonna eat that pepper, bro. Fucking Hazel up, dude. You're gonna die. I'm gonna die. Is what I meant to say. Not Hazel. Hazel's not gonna die.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I do have a high spice tolerance, and that hit me a little bit. I think it's because I ate a bunch of seeds.
So good, dude. Okay,
Yeah, we cooked it at 160 for an hour and a half, I think. But then an hour and like a half or 45 minutes, because I think an hour and a half. It's really good.
Alright, you guys. Rip this bite. So, get some lamb on there, some rice on there, the betrayed. Hey chat, check that out. Yummers. Big and hungry. Yum yum. Woo. Background. I don't trust our government with a universal ban hamburger or censorship. Our government, of course, can't be trusted with anything. Yeah, I don't trust our government with shit. Yeah, our government also, can't be trusted to do carry out its normal functions. I don't expect it to moderate online content away from being fascist.
Defunding everything that's important.
Our government doesn't think screwworm is important enough to send funding to.
What, measles came back?
Iran though, 300 billion. Theoretical dictatorship, the proletarian is a different matter. Exactly.
Theoretical.
Dialectical. Well, like and subscribe, you guys, if you want to make sure that the government never comes and censors my streams. Don't want the government censorship to come and attack me, to come and get me. I'm one of the free ones. Oh no! Who the fuck is that? Is that the government? I am the government. I have come to censor your stream.